think I'm all set up here. Took me a bit. Had to kind of rush everything last minute because I wanted to take a shower before the stream. And that took some time. But I think I've got everything going. Send out all the alerts. I think I can send out. Got Discord going. Games up and running. Stream previews are live and working well. Okay. Good morning. How is everybody this morning? Hope you had plenty of sleep. If you didn't catch the stream from last night, it is currently uploading on my YouTube channel. Hopefully it's almost done. Let me check on it. While I'm doing that, I can swap screens here and we can just talk to each other. Hi! If you're new to my channel, my name is Psycho Max. I'm a longtime player of Warframe, 12 years. I've got over 10,000 hours on Steam now. I can officially say over 10,000 hours on Steam, which is kind of scary. Kind of makes me feel like I don't have a life, but I do have a life. Video games is my life, and I love my life, so I have nothing to be ashamed of. But, right, just checking on the upload for my current VOD, the Twitch VOD from last night, episode 22. Oh good, it is fully uploaded. 21 is live today, that's what we did on Monday. And that is public and on my channel and ready for people to watch, so if you haven't watched that yet, feel free to go check it out. You'll find a link to my YouTube channel below the stream. 22 is up, and once I finalize it, we'll go ahead and post that public for tomorrow, and then this one will also go up as soon as it's over, and you can watch that over there too. But if you missed yesterday's stream, we not only did the Chains of Harrow quest to start the stream, but we finished the stream by doing the sacrifice, which means today we get to prepare for a new war. Now, we're not doing the new war today. That is going to be an entire stream by itself. But we have a couple of mini quests to do to get ready for it, as well as a few side quests that we can go ahead and do. And then, unfortunately, we've officially hit the point in the stream, or in the walkthrough, where we're gonna have to do a little bit of farming. I can't just do it on my own time off stream anymore. There's stuff that needs to get done to prepare for the new war. And some of it is stuff that doesn't necessarily have to be done before the new war, but it'll make the new war quest a little bit easier to run, maybe a little smoother, maybe make certain segments of it go a little bit faster. So I want to try and do it to prepare. Today, this will probably be the last stream that I do this week. So I'm hoping that we can get everything done today. Whatever we can't get done today, I will do on my own time, provided it doesn't add any progression, obviously, but I will do as much as I can on my own time over the next few days. And then hopefully Monday we will do the new war quest. And that will be the entire stream for Monday, will just be the new war. So yeah, if that's something you're looking forward to or interested in seeing, please remember to hit a follow here and go over to Twitch and subscribe, or not Twitch, YouTube, and subscribe. It's going to be fun. I'm going to have a blast, whether people are live to watch me do it or not. It's going to be an absolute fun time, because it's one of the best quests in the game. Although I still hold to what I said last night, where the sacrifice is probably one of my favorites. But I will also admit that the new war is probably one of the best. So, that's enough ranting for me. Let's go ahead and get in game and get started playing, shall we? Unless anybody has any questions. It says I have 4 viewers. I know at least 2 of those viewers are just me. because I have two different stream previews open. One on my computer and another one on my phone, because I want to make sure that everything is running smoothly. I'm hoping eventually I can actually get, like, extra monitors for my computer, because right now the stream preview on my computer is hidden behind my streaming software. So hope is that one day I'll have a 3-monitor setup, because right now I've only got 2. And with that 3-monitor setup, I can set the stream preview on one monitor, the streaming software on another, and have the main game in the middle. But gotta make do with what I have at the moment. Alright, I am in game. Let's go ahead and switch to the live scene so you guys can see what's going on. Give it just a second. I'm using the game capture window on Streamlabs rather than window capture, so it takes a moment to kick in and realize, oh hey, you want to view this program. So there we go. So yeah, we finished the sacrifice last night. We got our wonderful boy here, Excalibur, Umbra, and his signature weapon, the Skia Jati. And I have played with his mod build just a tiny bit. There are some changes I want to make to it. Most of this we went ahead and put in there last night. I think I might have swapped out Flow for something. I don't remember. Maybe not. I'm actually thinking of making a change here because I want to put in Equilibrium so that he has some good energy economy. But my dog seems to be doing okay with the whole energy economy thing. So maybe I don't necessarily need to. Our Fullman is almost max rank. Twin Gurkhatas I could probably swap out for something that needs leveling, but I'm not getting rid of these guns. These guns are way too strong and way too fun, and I've always been a big fan of the Twin Gurkhatas. They used to be a meta weapon, not so much anymore. But because of that, like, they're still really good, and I really like them, and so I don't want to get rid of them. So, anyways, his mods are good. His weapon's good. We might do a little bit more leveling. We are just a little over halfway to MR11, which is really good progress. But as far as, like, game progression goes, we are plenty high enough in mastery rank to have unlocked everything of every, like, essential importance. The only thing locked out to us at this point in time is a couple of prime weapons, a couple of regular weapons, and a few Riven mods. Things that are not so important that we have to rush to get to the MR to unlock those right away. We can actually go ahead and take our time. There's plenty of other things already available to us that we can work on, that by the time we're done with them, we will be MR whatever we need to be to unlock everything, and it won't be a big deal. So we don't need to rush MR anymore. I've got plenty of Warframes that still need to be leveled. Like, these are going to give me so much. Like, the Warframes alone.
Diamonds, yes, but it also creates...
Because every one of these Warframes is 12,000 mastery points. And I have, like, 13 of them built. So we've got a lot of masteries just kind of sitting in the foundry waiting to be claimed. And that's one of the things we're going to work on today, is I want to get some work done trying to increase our rank with the Entrati faction on Deimos so that we can get to the Helminth system that allows me to basically feed Warframes to Helminth, thereby getting them out of our inventory and allowing me to claim more of them from the foundry.
Keep your heads down, Solaris United.
But that's going to be a little bit later. We are starting the broadcast by picking up where we left off last night after the sacrifice, and you can see it blinking. I wish I had hand tracking so I could point up to the corner, but just above my avatar you can see it says Chimera Prologue. That's what we're doing right now. And that's going to get us a fun new toy. One that originally was the only weapon in the game to exceed Mastery 30. Let's go check it out. Oh my god, he's there. I think that's the first time he's appeared on the ship a couple of times, so that little Spectre thing will just now that we've done the Shades of Harrow, will just periodically show up on your ship And he's like popped in and laughed at me a few times, but that's the first time I've actually seen him. Cool. I like it. It's one of the features that I think later ends up being gotten rid of in some way, and I kind of miss it. It's kind of fun. But anyways, we're not going to touch grass. We're going to touch head, I think. Helmet? We're touching something, and it's not going to have a favorable result. So let's do it. Okay, this should look familiar. What? He's laughing at me again.
Hey, kiddo.
Where are you? I'm very confused. Where is he? Oh. There you are. Wish I had a sniper I could zoom in a bit more, but that is our little Spectre friend, and he's wearing the Lotus's helmet. For context, anybody who's not up to date on the lore, this entity here is what was being referred to in the Chains of Harrow as the Man in the Wall, or as we like to call him in the community, it's Wally. We just call him Wally. Although nowadays he does actually have like a semi-official name. This is the Indifference. He is a consciousness that lives in the void. And that's all I can really say without some serious spoilers. Let's just get rid of all these specters. Okay, so yeah, he's gonna trap us in here. But yeah, the map we're on right now, if you remember from last stream, if you don't, we did the Apostasy Prologue, which was basically the Lotus left us. She ran away with her old fling, Ballas, and we got to watch it happen. But we came down this corridor and whatnot to start. Like this is the exact same map. We followed this little blue light around, and it gave us some lore, some history clips of Margulis and Ballas talking. Not this time, but this is the same exact map, and he's pretty much leading us to the exact same place as well. Only now we have combat in between. Shadow, your path is cleared. Clear as mud. Wacka, wacka, wacka. Just gonna... Am I done? Yay. Okay. Now instead of following the blue trail, we're following the black one. What do you got for me, pup? Nothing? Not even one lowly energy ball? Oh. I didn't see him sitting there. I didn't expect to see him so close. Yep, so we're gonna pop up here. Did you dig up anything that time, dog? Bomber, come on. If you're gonna dig, at least give me something. Oh man, trapped again. I think my first time doing this sequence, I was playing Nezha. Nezha's a fun frame, but we don't have access to him yet. We'll be doing some of that today, as well as farming the resources needed for more stuff in the dojo. Primarily Forma, because we really need Forma. I am completely out of Forma. And all of my progress in the dojo has been halted because I have no Forma. So we'll be getting some blueprints if we can. What is he doing? Why are you just... That was weird. Randomly balancing on things. Alright, yep. Dropping down the hole again. Just like last time, we're gonna lose our Warframe.
I am not who you think I am.
But of course you are. Imprisoned, just as she was.
That's the conversation from the Apostasy Prologue. Hey, Wally. I wish they would make that helmet an actual cosmetic you can wear in game. Now there's... Yeah. That portal that they went through, it's open again. And now I can go through it. But this is where the Lotus used to hang out. This is like her somatic link or whatever. Okay. Swing, swing, swing. Come again. That's a foot right there. Ballas. We killed Ballas at the end of the sacrifice quest. And he looks a lot different now.
Hello? No. No hope. Only suffering under her eye.
Under her eye, you say?
Gave me the gift of life. Why would I betray her?
Listen to what he's saying.
This is no gift. She stole my death. My perfect death.
And we have to
Such
avoid
is her
being seen.
power over me. Over the devil. We saw what we wanted, those devils and I. A lover. A mother. But now, I know. She is neither. She's a hawk calling with sparrow's song. A viper blending into wood. And her venom spreads not into flesh, but into your heart. Those devils, what has their great awakening accomplished with the destruction of potential allies? Don't they see? Love must die, as Margulis did when I sent her to the Jade Light. And the Lotus, just some cloud in the sky, just some shape they imagined. Only the sentient is real. Only Natar. So, tell me, devil, do you understand what must be done?
So yeah, you just gotta bop around and avoid him being seen.
The sentient slayer. Hurry, take this. The idea of it. It is the only way your war can end.
Okay. Ah! He saw me! Talk about creepy. Paracesis blueprint. Completed the Chimera prologue. So before there were Kuva Liches and Sisters of Parvos, there was the Paracesis. It's a melee weapon. It's a heavy blade. It's actually a decent weapon. It's going to require 5 Eidolon shards, a Galatine sword, and 1,000 ducats to build. It's very expensive. We have to have this built in order to do the new war. It is absolutely imperative that we build this sword to do the new war. And, like I said before, uniquely, this sword was the very first introduction to the game of a set of weapons that can exceed a maximum rank of 30. So every weapon in the game so far that we've used only goes to rank 30 at maximum. And it only gives you standing going up to max rank 30. The Paracesis was the very first weapon that if you put 5 Forma into the weapon, it will go to a maximum rank of 40. And you'll get bonus affinity points for doing so. It was the very first one of its kind. And then from there, we got the Kuva Lich weapons that did the same thing. And then they introduced the Tenet weapons with the Sisters of Parvos, both of which we currently have unlocked. Those are both systems that we have available and weapons we can farm. And then the most recent ones were the infested Coda weapons that now come from the new infested enemies called the Tech Rot. Part of the 1999 update. Hopefully we will get there. And not only do the Coda weapons have like the best stats of all of those types of weapons, but they also have the best system of farming them as well. And I really wish they would go back to the Sisters of Parvos and the Kuva Liches and update those systems to kind of match the Coda weapons, because they are by far the best. Like, maybe not so much the way you farm your Liches and Sisters. I suppose that can kind of stay the way it is. But your rewards at the end.
One lonesome old rail agent even asked Nora to marry him. Nora ain't the marrying kind, but thank you. Was in love once with a man. Face of an angel. Morals of a chainsaw.
I have no idea what she's talking about. I did manage to farm our dailies last night, get them all taken care of. So we are 1,000 standing away from getting another 15 Nightwave creds, which will give me the creds I need to buy a second Orokin reactor. And then I just need to farm, what is it, 200,000 credits, which won't be hard. And then we can finally rank up our 2 syndicates.
These are our best deals.
And I was looking at augment mods recently, just to see what was going to be available. I believe I just got... I didn't see the notification, but did I just get a new follower, or was that a new subscriber. I think it was a new follower. Hello. Oh, Crashed. Hello. Thank you for the follow. If that was you. It didn't... Did it pop up? It did. Okay, it did pop up in my notifications. It's just really small and I can't see it. But yeah, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. And welcome to the stream. We're doing a comprehensive walkthrough of all of the mechanics and systems in the game to help new players learn how to play Warframe. Just happen to be the best of us? I'll take your word for it. Alright, so... Next on our list, we just finished the Chimera Prologue. We did the sacrifice in my last stream. So, and then today we are doing what we need to do to prepare to do the new war, which I'm hoping we can accomplish by Monday. I'm just an MR10, so yeah. Oh, no worries. Yeah, this account I'm currently running right now is also MR10. Wait, MB? Is that my bad? I forgot I'm MR11 now. Oh, okay. No worries. But yeah, this account is currently MR10, and we just did the sacrifice. Honestly, once you hit about MR10, I think that's when all of the quests are opened up. So, like, beyond that, Master rank is really insignificant. Yeah, my bad. Okay. I don't spend a lot of time, like, on social media and stuff, so I'm not up with all of the short terms and whatnot. Beat the game at MR8. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's this thing in the community where a lot of people seem to think that your mastery rank determines how good you are at the game, and it really doesn't. It has no playing at all. And yeah, like, once you get to MR8, you can beat the entire main story. There's a couple of side quests that are locked at MR10, but they're insignificant and you don't actually have to do them if you don't want to. I'm doing them for this, just because, again, this is a comprehensive walkthrough. So we'll be doing some more of those today as well. I've got quite the list, actually. So, Hidden Messages, The Glass Gambit, Sands of Inaros, we're going to be doing all of those today, as well as we just did Chimera Prologue, so we're going to do Era next. Somehow it doesn't? Yeah. I wish, I've been saying this for years, I wish they would actually put something at the end of MR30 that would actually be significant enough that it would drive players to want to obtain MR30, but there's nothing. Like, yeah, there's a couple of minor perks for being MR30. I'm Legendary 3 on my main account. So yeah, there's a couple of minor perks for being MR30, but there's nothing significant enough that would make the bulk of the community look at the prize at the end and go, oh, I want that, and then actually push them to get to MR30. Typically, once you're MR, I think right now it's like 16 is when everything significant unlocks in the game, and that's it. And from there, you really don't need to push forward until they release like a new Prime that has another MR lock, and you're like, oh, well, okay, gotta go to the next rank now. But yeah, there's nothing there, and there really should be. But, anyways. I lost my train of thought. What am I doing? It's sad? It is. It's really sad. Because, like, the bulk of the community, just based on DE statistics, is between MRs 12 and 16, and they just kind of stay there because you can do the whole game from that. I said this in one of my earlier live streams, part of this walkthrough, but the only reason my main account is MR30 or higher is out of spite. because I make YouTube videos and stuff, and I had some guy come into one of my YouTube videos and leave a comment telling me that I was full of shit and I had no business giving my opinion because, after all, I'm not even MR30 yet. So I was like, fine, bet. And I spent 2 months doing nothing but grinding mastery rank. And I went from mastery, I think, 21 to 30 in like 6 weeks. The fuck? Yeah, it was pretty messed up. Sadly, I don't have the proof to back up that story anymore because I deleted the video like an idiot. But yeah, I've been making Warframe content for years. And then I stop and move on to other things, so I delete the videos. And then I get bored with the other things, so I come back to Warframe for a bit. And this is why I'm not a very big channel, is because I keep changing my mind as far as like what I want to do. But yeah, you don't know what you're talking about. You're not even MR30. I thought the whole community was nice, but that's just wrong. For the most part, it is. But just like every community, you have your outliers. Like, I've had a couple of guys pop in. They're like, I won't play. Like, they're console gators. Back when there was the talk of the crossplay and stuff being implemented, it hadn't been out yet. I had some guys pop into my stream and they're like, well, I won't play with anybody that's on X console. And it's like, why? Why can't you just enjoy Warframe? Same guy also told me he would never help anybody do any missions for Steel Path because, after all, he unlocked his full Steel Path by himself, and so everybody else should have to do it the same way too. It's like, dude, not everybody plays the game the same way you do. That's the beautiful thing about Warframe, is you don't have to play it the same way as everybody else. Do it yourself. Like that's an ass. Yeah, he was a complete dick. Yeah, personally, as a veteran, I've been playing this game since 2014. I love helping new players. I absolutely do, because the more new players the game gets, the longer the game's going to stick around. So, and like, that's the whole purpose of this live stream, is I'm doing a comprehensive walkthrough to help explain some of the earlier systems in the game that maybe new players will come in and they'll see it and they'll get discouraged and then they leave and don't come back. I want to help fix that. Let people be people, exactly. But yeah, I want to encourage as many people as possible to come in and try this game, and if they like it, then I want to make it easy for them to understand so that they can stick around and have fun with it. And the best part about Warframe is, again, no two people play the game the same way, and they don't have to. This game is so versatile in what you can do that, like, even right down to your mod builds on your Warframes and weapons. You don't have to use meta builds. You can build your weapons however you want. Whatever is most fun for you to play, do it. Don't be an ass. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, unfortunately, every community has its toxic players, but on the whole, the Warframe community is probably one of the nicest there is. We have the fewest toxic assholes of any community. It's not to say they don't exist, it's just we have less of them than, say, like League of Legends or Call of Duty. But yeah, you're right. Yeah. No, I don't. I'm trying to remember how do I start the next quest? So yeah, like, stick around, have fun. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. If you have any input, things that you do that you think would be beneficial to share with other people, feel free to put it in chat and I'll read it. Met a guy at Maru's Bazaar and there was a dev there and he got banned as soon as he said F you to a trader. Well, don't do that. Kind of sounds like he deserved it a little bit. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have my language issues, but yeah, like, be nice. It really is not that hard to be nice. Just because you can be an asshole doesn't mean you should be an asshole or have the right to be an asshole. Like, actions still have consequences. I saw the XL Prime, though. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. Oh, is there a profanity filter on? I hope not. I don't care about people cussing in my chat. It's a part of language. No? Okay. Yeah, I don't mind minor profanity in my chat. I don't. I don't like saying curses. Oh, okay, fair enough. I try to keep my language to a minimum while I'm streaming too, because I know kids watch this stuff. But it does slip out occasionally. Canadian blood in me? Hey, nothing wrong with that. So, Era Quest. The Prelude to War. I got nothing against Canadian. I got the 10-year PFP in-game. Profile pic. Okay. Oh yeah, that's cool. I think I might have that too on my main account. That's a good one. Although right now, I don't think I have it on this one. I have no idea how I got it. But on my main account right now, I'm using one they came out with just before TennoCon. All it is a name tag, and it says registered loser on it. That's the one I'm currently... There it is, this one. Sadly, I can't buy it for my main account, but this is or for my alt, because this is a free-to-play. And I don't have the platinum right now, but this is the one I'm using on my main account right now. Because it's the truth. I am a registered loser. And I just found that absolutely hilarious when it dropped. It's like, I have to use it. I have to. It's too funny. There's a lot of really good profile pics in here, honestly. But the only ones I don't ever use are the ones that are just a Warframe face. Why did it add an S? Let me find it again. My typing? Oh. Oh, don't worry about it. Typos happen. I was gonna say, an S, like, on the profile pic? Well, I mean, when it was originally a thing, it was because, you know, Rebecca called us all registered losers. That's why it exists at all. Anyways. But yeah. That's the one I liked using on my main account right now, because it's just funny. Okay, so let's go ahead and introduce everybody to the Prelude to War, which we started by doing Chimera Prologue. But now we have a couple more cutscenes to watch. I got a good question, though. What Warframe would best fit mind control, in your opinion? Oh, well, that's easy. It's Nyx. It's because it's literally one of her powers. It's mind control. And Nyx is a really strong Warframe, too. Really fun. I don't play her nearly enough. I really enjoy playing with Nyx. But yeah, that's her first ability. It's called mind control. Just saying this now, you can put it on any Warframe. Yeah. That's right. That is her helmet ability. When it originally came out, and I unlocked that one, I believe I put it on Loki. I replaced his clone, his little decoy, because it was absolute garbage at the time. So, like, just to make his kit slightly better, I put Nyx's mind control over his decoy to give him a much stronger decoy. And it seemed to work pretty well. But if I was to put that on another Warframe, who would it best suit? I mean, it would suit Loki. Loki's the trickster. It might also suit Ash, because he's like a ninja, like deception and like if you think about the characteristics of a ninja, I would suggest this for new people. Don't focus on Prime. Always get the OG version. Absolutely. You are 100% correct. That's all I've been focusing on so far. We have one Prime built. Just one. And the only reason it's built is because of a mishap. I think I was looking for Forma blueprints or something, or maybe I just had to... I don't remember exactly what I was doing. I was either looking for Forma, I was farming ducats, or whatever. But just on a whim, I made the relic I was running. It was a Lith relic. I made it radiant. And just said, what the hell? I'm not going to get the rare drop anyways, because I was doing a solo mission. It was like, there's no way in hell it's going to drop. And it dropped. I was like, well, okay, now I have to go get the rest of the Warframe. Caliban's hard to get? Yeah. The recommendation I've been giving to literally everybody in this walkthrough is for those really hard to get Warframes, like Caliban, like Baruch, Hildren, Grendel is really hard to get. Harrow, God, don't bother farming Harrow at all. Oh my God, the amount of headache you have to go through doing defection missions to get Harrow parts. Don't bother. Just wait. Do the Duviri paradox. Open the circuit and wait for them to drop in the circuit, and then go farm the circuit, because it's going to be far, far less of a headache. The Hellhound one, Varuna? Varuna's not too hard. She's a bit grindy, because you got to go in and do the conjunction survival on the moon. And you've got to farm it quite a bit and get the Lua Thrax. But, like, if you've got a bunch of free time and something to do to entertain yourself to do that farm, it's not terrible. But, yeah, I can consider that one of the harder ones. Citrine, for sure. Farming all those damn crystals to get Citrine is a pain in the ass. When it came out, it was hell. Yeah, they've definitely reformed it since then. They typically do, which is good, but yeah. I think I originally... What I did was I bought my first copy of Varuna on my main account. I always, like, just buy the Warframe with Platinum. And then I farmed a second copy to go ahead and feed to Helminth. But yeah, it was hell. And then not just getting Varuna, but then you got to get the Thrax Plasm to get all the parts for her 2 weapons. And then she also came with a new collection of arcanes. And yeah, real headache. I don't know if I should farm Saren. It's not a bad farm as long as you have like an Ignis, a flamethrower that will trivialize like some of the mid boss mechanics for Kayla. She's not super hard. Hell, Equinox I think was harder. And I finished the farm for Equinox, but it took a long ass time. So it's one of those, like, if you like Poison Girl, because Saren is probably one of the strongest Warframes in the game. So if that appeals to you and you want to play with toxin damage and stuff, then she's worth it. Otherwise, don't worry about it. Or again, just wait for Circuit. Like, every Warframe is available in Deviri Circuit at some point or another. So if you really don't want to go farm that boss fight, because you have to farm Rathum first to get the stupid points so that you could actually go and fight Kayla, which is a pain. That's probably the biggest pain in the ass. So yeah, if you don't want to do that, then just wait for her to show up in Circuit. I have one not Wraith though. Don't worry about that. See, the thing is in the middle of the Kayla boss fight, like, you chunk her down like a third of her health, and then she runs away, and then she starts lobbing missiles at you, and to get her to come back, you have to hit these targets on the arena, and they're hidden behind a little spinny dial on the wall. And the flamethrower just makes it easier for you to hit them all at the same time, rather than having to spin and wait for the little hole that opens up to expose the button, and then you've got to shoot it at just the right time. Instead, you just take a flamethrower and you stand where you're supposed to stand, you shoot the damn pedestal thing, and it spins around, and you just hit all 4 targets at the same time. It's a hell of a lot faster. It doesn't need to do a lot of damage. Hell, you could take an unmodded basic Ignis in there, and it'll do just fine. What if you put mind control on her? On Saren? Okay, now, if you could also put her spores on the mind control target and use them to spread her spores, that would be gross. That would be really fucking gross. You can? Dude, yeah. Because then you just have a target that will sit there and you can just use them to poison the map. I just had a friend try it. Wow, yeah, that's kind of nasty. Like, that's a really good way to make sure that your spore count just continues to tick damage up and it never goes away. Just make sure you have an enemy mind controlled and you can just keep hitting them with spores over and over. That's gross. Almost like a demon? Yeah. Oh, and my phone is going off. Oh, okay. 4 hours. I've got 4. Yeah, that's not a problem. So yeah, that's a really gross thing. And we have to actually farm Saren for this account. Like, we did the Caleb boss fight 2 streams ago, 3 streams ago, somewhere in there. But I still have to farm the rest of her parts. And I need to get another systems. I need to get 2? Yeah, 2 systems so that I can use 1 to build Chroma. Because Chroma systems requires a Saren systems to build. Well, I need to go check on the Voltner optics as well and see if that's done. Maybe that's what I'll go do while we're sitting here chatting.
Out there in the black.
Let's head to the dojo and see if I can... Because I think I started the research. I just don't remember if I finished it. Army of meat. I just mad a real demon move to Saren with it. Mad idea. Had a real demon move to... Yeah. Yeah, that'd be really gross. Like, really gross. Okay, let's sort these by progress. There's the Voltner Optics. Hey, it's done. Good. I need this. We have Volt already, so I don't need to actually build Volt himself, but I do need that piece so that I can go ahead and finish Chroma. 2 mind control was spreading the spores. Yeah. Overlay her 2 with it, yeah. Like, if you have really good energy economy, too, you could kind of almost, like, spam it. Like, you mind control an enemy, throw the spores on it, hit your 4, spread the spores. Put more spores on the mind control target, hit your 4 again, explode them, and spread them. Like, you could do that almost endlessly, provided you had enough energy economy, and it would be just gross. Because you can guarantee that your damage on your spores never goes away. It's always ticking up. That is really nasty to think about. I think I have some more of these to contribute here. Ooh, we're getting close. How many more do I need for that? Oh, wow. 38. I need 38. And that'll be done. Okay. Oh yeah. Something I thought about a long time ago while I was not streaming, and now that I am streaming, I wanted to talk about it. I'm thinking about deleting this lab. Because we got what we need from it. This is all that's here. These are reusable blueprints. We got them. We don't need this lab anymore. I'm thinking about destroying this lab, which would free up some energy and let me build a new room here in its place. It's one way to become the one saying, I'm not locked in here with you, you're locked in here with me, right? Oh my god, yeah. That's a terrifying thought. So yeah, I think I'm gonna destroy this room and refund that'll refund me the forma I need to build a new reactor, but it'll also let me build new labs. Because again, we got what we need from that lab, and now there's no reason to keep it. Unless they add new items to the Orokin lab at some point, which I don't know. Part of me's hoping they move those blueprints out of there to somewhere else, and then just get rid of that lab. Because it serves no purpose other than the dragon keys. It's just terrifying, yeah. Yeah, Saren with mind control. That could be devastating. Yeah, I still need to unlock the helmet system here in this account.
On this cold and lonely eve, spare a thought for tractor jockeys, rail agents, and
Tenogen
lone travelers
factions?
making their way, trying to bring a little joy to people's lives.
I'm gonna have to read into that a little later. Can't spend any money on this account, and Tenogen is all about spending money, so no point in worrying about that here. But interesting, Tenogen factions. Deimos is the way, yeah. That was part of the plan for today, was we're gonna do some stuff on Deimos and unlock the helmet system so I can, because I've got like 13, I think it was, fully built Warframes just sitting in my foundry that I want to claim. and the only reason I haven't is because I have very limited inventory space. I don't have the space to claim them. So I want to go unlock the helmet system so that I can start claiming and leveling all these Warframes and then feeding them to Helminth. Yeah, wait, what? Yeah. Tennogen factions. I'm going to have to read
Ordis
that.
is angry.
Figure out what the hell they're talking
I may
about.
require maintenance after all.
But I'm going to do it later. Speaking of claiming things to level them, I do have, I think, some weapons that I want to well, okay, I'm still working on the Fullman. So I've got one for primary. But I could use another secondary weapon to go ahead and start leveling. And a melee. Well, I want to wait on the melee. Because I already have an abundance of melee weapons sitting here. Got these 6 slots here plus 8 more. That's not a lot of weapon slots. Well, with Goss, you can be a corpus. Really? Take a look at Discord. Okay. Let me pop into the arsenal here so I have my mouse. Oh, wow. So that's what they're talking about. Let me pull it up in a way people can watch. What's going on here? No, I think I need to put that at the bottom. Oh, no, okay. It's because I have Discord in streamer mode, that's why. You can see my desktop now, but you can't see... Yeah. And I'm not going to change that either. Oh. Goss Prophetess skin and helmet. Zykonos Cyandana. Jotunheim whip skin. I'll have to, yeah, I want to look at these. Faction 1 bundle. Faction 2. Weird. Skins of Corpus Agent. Yeah, it looks really good. I know what I could do. Save image. Don't know why it takes me so long to think of these things. Ding. Okay. Now I can pull up my display. Where was that? Okay, just in case there's something I don't want people to see, let me move that and figure out where that image just went. Ah, there it is. I never know what's on my computer. Do you have Goss? Not on this account. I do have him on my main. Is that a friend request I see? Accept. There we go. Yeah, on this account, the alt account, I'm still like I have his blueprint, I think, but I haven't done the disruption mission yet to go and actually farm him. Why are you not opening up? Open image. Thank you. Just okay. Go away now. What the hell? What is my computer doing? Okay, so can I make that full screen? There we go. So yeah, that looks good. That looks really good. And I even like the colors. Yeah, that's gonna be awesome. I'm probably gonna have to buy that one. Upgrades Zorus? Okay. Oh, this is your Zorus build? Alright. Yeah, not bad. Is that a Zorus build that I have? Yeah, I'm missing of quite a few of these mods right now on this main account. But, yeah, it's a good build. Need more melee influence. That is a bit of a challenge, yeah. Mainly because it's just really time-consuming. Like, farming the labs for all the melee arcanes. And then, you know, getting the standing, and then going and buying extras from Bird 3. That's the main thing? Yeah. I only just recently finished my melee influence, getting it to rank 5. So, yeah, but I just got tired of doing it. I did it for so long, for weeks on end, just running the missions, collecting fucking Vokas, and turning them in for standing and all that crap. I'm still not even Reputation 5 with Kavia yet on my main. Because I just got tired of it. It was boring after a while. You can do over 14 million, but yeah, it's fucking disgusting. We do have the Zorus on this account, but it's baby's first mod build, because I just kind of... Nope, wrong weapon. That's the Skiajati. If I switch to the Zorus... Yeah, I don't have
Ready to kick bottom.
all of the necessary mods to put in a really good build, so I just kind of slapped on what would benefit heavy attack build the most of what I had available, and this is what I got. It does okay. Takes a couple of throws to kill level 80, 100 enemies, but this account's still really brand new, and I haven't done a whole lot of farming on it yet, so... Could be over drastic. Oh, you mean on your damage calculation there? Nah, it's fine. It's a great weapon, though. Never getting rid of this weapon. And I don't even actually need to use the Skiajati for anything. It's fun. It's a nice katana. I was actually very surprised. I went and checked after we got these last night. If you come over into your equipment stuff under your profile, sort by progress, there's Excalibur. No Forma in him, didn't have to level him, but we have full mastery for it. And there's the Skiajati. Again, full XP, full mastery for it. It was you finish the sacrifice, and it's just like, here, have the mastery points. I didn't have to do anything. Although I do want to put Forma into Umbra so that we can finish his build, because leveling up these mods, I think I only need one. This build is incomplete, but it's pretty good. Look at Discord again. Oh. Fashion. Is that a Mesa demon? Yeah, it looks like Mesa. Where's that Goss? I'm an idiot. That's Goss. It kind of, that first picture though, the way he's standing, it kind of looks like Mesa. But then I saw the caption, Speed Demon. Oh, Volt. Wow, I was really off the mark. Oh, is that like sentient skin that you use on Volt? That's a really good skin. Let me... Room display, appearance. That is this skin. Or at least part of it. I noticed the helmet. Volt Electrolyst, helmet and skin. Okay, yeah. It's a really good skin. Volt has a lot of really good skins. There's a few Warframes that just kind of seem to get favored when it comes to really good skins. And honestly, I'm surprised, like, with the rise of the heirloom skins, I'm actually very shocked that, like, one of the first ones was not Excalibur. Like, you'd think, because he's the poster boy of the game, he would have gotten the first heirloom skin. I want to get the Raijin for him, because horns? Yeah, the Raijin's really good. I have the Raijin on my main account. I have every heirloom skin, every deluxe skin on my main account. I've spent a lot of money on my main account. Which is why this one is a free-to-play. Which is kind of sad, because I don't get all the fun skins and stuff, but at least not yet. I have to do some trading to earn some platinum via trading. But that's the only way I can gain platinum on this account, is via trading. And that's something I don't do a lot of, because I don't like social interaction much. Says a guy who's live on the internet talking to people. I don't understand my own brain either sometimes. Basically put the head on the one I have. Okay. Yeah, that would look sick. It would look really sick. But at least you've got that Rhino heirloom effect, Signa that you can use in the meantime. That looks really badass.
She wonders.
All right.
Does the Unum ever leave that tower? Can she leave that tower?
Let's go ahead and do some actual walkthrough stuff. Yeah, that's gonna look really badass. So, Era, investigate personal quarters again. But I was just in there for the last quest. Who's a good boy? I almost wish you could feed your dogs. Like, not make it an essential part, but just, like, there'd be, like, an emote or something that would let you, like, give your good boy a treat or something. That'd be cool. Because I can pet him. I want an interaction like this that allows me to, like, just give him treats. It'd be fun. Especially this guy, because he's named after a fat dwarf. I'm going full super nerd in this playthrough. Okay. Let's go get some story, shall we? Set another. Okay. Bright flashing lights. Ah, my eyes. Why is everything so shiny? Though. All right, cool. I just need my mouse again. Look at all those pods. And each pedal is a tenno. That's a lot of tenno. Hey, look, it's a Nova Prime. Oh, and there's a Mag Prime up there. Varzia! This is supposed to be our first official introduction to this character. But we've actually talked to her before. She's on Maru's Bazaar.
Let her go.
There's Mama Lotus.
If I had a heart, it would be broken. If my eyes could weep, I'd be blind. Look at what they've made of you. You're a god. You're a queen. But somehow the bees have you as a hostage. Do you even recognize me anymore?
I recognize the enemy.
No. Sister, it's me. Era.
Era? Sister?
The Makers caught you. Unraveled your mind. They're using you to kill us. The Queen of the Aphids, with her eye in the void. But I don't blame you. I blame them. You believe these are your children, but I am the only family you've got left. So choose our family, our people, or these parasites. Choose, Natah. Choose!
I am not Natah. I am the Lotus.
That's me. Talk about a weird-ass dream. Hello again. Similar to the Chimera prologue, but we don't actually have to move anywhere if we don't want to.
Our conduits are nearly ready.
The only reason to do it is to get a better vantage point.
And the Golden Spear? How many battalions?
Still having lapses.
There we go.
Listen to
For some
me.
reason there's a map,
That's
and
the
I can't
past.
collapse it.
The old war. Tell her, Maker.
Yes, there is no spear, lo. Nata. Error speaks. Master Error. He speaks true. The Oracle are gone. The bios are divided. Infighting over what remains. Only the Tenno.
The Tenno. The enemy.
Yes.
Made by you. To kill us.
Yes.
But you have something our people have never had before, Nata. You're stained by their wickedness. Use it. Use their sin against them.
They're listening.
Let them.
They know we are building.
It won't matter.
No, it won't.
So what are you waiting for? Sing for us, sister. Call them home.
I never caught that before. He just told her to sing. That has some implications with the Tennokan reveals. Because... Oh, and we got a blueprint.
is available in your codex.
The Shidu blueprint. I've never actually built that weapon, but I hear it's pretty good. But yeah, that has some implications because in the reveal trailer from Tennokan, Adis used song to heal his fellow sentients. So having Era tell Nata there to sing for us, sister, I never caught that before. It's very interesting. Okay, real quick before we do the next one, because there is another piece to this that we have to watch. Let's pop over to Discord. What do you got for me? Oh, another Volt skin. Although now he looks like a... Honestly, that almost looks similar to, like, yeah, Adis and, like, the really shiny, sleek sentience that we saw in the trailers, in the preview. That's really cool. Using the same sentient skin, too. That's probably why. But I also see the, what is that, the Protovire ephemera? Yeah. Looks really good. Nice. Sadly, in this account, I don't have a lot of assets to do a whole bunch of fun fashion frame stuff, so I don't get to. But yeah, I have spent on my main account a lot of money on this game, which is why I have to tread very, very lightly doing this free-to-play account. And that's why it's a free-to-play account, and I've got my own clan, my own dojo over here. Rather than just joining the one I had already had established over there, it had all the assets. Like, I've got to be very, very careful what I do in here because I technically am violating TOS, but DE doesn't mind as long as I'm not, like, benefiting in any way. Like, I'm not, this account is not benefiting from my main account. My main is not benefiting from anything from this account. They are not allowed to touch in any way, and as long as they don't, then they tend to overlook having alt accounts. So I've got to tread very carefully because I do not want my main account getting banned. That would make me cry. I wouldn't be allowed to get mad at it because I know already that what I'm doing is taboo and I shouldn't be doing it. But as long as I play by a very strict set of rules, it's okay. So, anyways. But yeah, I have all those fun stuff over there. And once, I said this early on in the game, but once this account catches up basically to where my main account is, as far as like game progression goes, once we've covered all of the different systems and whatnot, I will not be farming all of them again on this account. This account will effectively die, and I will go back to using my main to do the rest. And we'll just kind of chill, and then I'll finish gaining all the assets on that one that I don't have. So, and we're actually not too far off. This is part 23 of the free-to-play, and I see it probably not going too far past 30, honestly. Especially if we can do what I want to do, which is on Monday we'll be streaming the new war. Because the new war is like the final major hurdle in everything. Because then beyond that we have Deviri Paradox and Angels of the Zeramin, Whispers in the Wall, and 1999, which are all... Like, we're not going to be able to do all of those in one stream, but like 1 to 2 streams, we could do most of those quests and have every system unlocked, and then after that it's just about like explaining every system and how it works and showing how it functions. And then once all of that has been done, and all that's left is to do all the farming, then there won't be a reason to continue with the free-to-play through. It'll be done. So I'll go back to my main account where I have a lot of stuff already. And it'll be nice. It'll be nice. I love starting over and just experiencing things from the beginning again, but you do it long enough, and definitely I miss having all my fun assets and cosmetics and all that stuff. So, anyways, let's go ahead with the next step in this Prelude to War, the Maker. Spoiler, that thing is alive. That's the ship they're on. And it's alive.
We're ready, Natar.
Oh, my mouse is in the way.
So quiet. So dark.
It only needs a voice, a spark.
But Mother...
Mother's gone. This is all that remains. But you have her fire. And more.
Or maybe at least it was alive at one point. I don't know.
You can finish what she started.
Finish the war.
Why does he look happy?
Bring peace. Bring purity.
On Lua, the Lotus, I attacked you.
Yes.
You remember?
You died.
You don't remember everything then. Yes, your aphids wounded me, and our forces were depleting fast. I knew I had failed. Failed you, my sister. Failed our family. I had no choice but to retreat.
No. You were destroyed. The Tenno made sure of that.
You're still recovering. With all that the Makers did to you, it will take time to heal.
He is one of them, isn't he? A maker.
Why so violent?
Finish the war, Netar.
Why did he drop the leash? Okay. And with that, the new war is available. But again, we're not going to do that today because that is a very long quest and it is going to require an entire stream all by itself. So that's where we're going to end with that particular part today. But we do still have other quests we want to do, and by doing the Preludes to War the way we did, we have just unlocked something else that has been locked for a very long time. We can now do the Robololist on Jupiter and finish the last mission on Jupiter, which will complete the star chart as we have it at the moment. Also, the Robololist fight has more story going into the new war, so we're gonna do that, and I'm gonna kind of hush, and we're gonna run the mission a little bit, and let you just kind of listen to the dialogue. And this is also the mission that you go to get the parts for Wisp. So, all you gooners out there who want Big Booty Girl, this is where you get her. I can't argue. I like that booty too. It's nice. Probably a mistake bringing Umbra.
Our history is smoke, blurred by dreams, guided by ghosts. A voice, a void, lurks inside you. Its purpose not yet shown. But what am I?
So yeah, that's going to happen a few times. And I'm going to try and stay quiet behind him. We're going to stop moving and just kind of concentrate on the story because it's all important. Whee! I'm invisible. Let's collapse the map. I don't need that for this. That's just fun to do. Ooh! Okay, let's just get rid of them. I have to go down there. Alright, I'm gonna do this the fast way. Alley-oop!
My father was a farmer. My mother, a carpenter. Given light by the Golden Lords to build for them a better world. But my family's journey was long. Time began to change their light. Creativity, pride, a will to live.
So yeah, she's giving us kind of some story of her background as Nata.
So the Golden Wrath came, and after, I was born. A mimic, a spy. Conceived to burrow into nests and swallow the pitch eggs of their war machine, the Tenno. But when I saw your tender faces, I took mercy. Or so we were told.
Come on.
Okay, so yeah, that was a really important piece of the dialogue just now. So, in the sacrifice quest that we did last night, we were introduced to the new sentient type, the mimics. Nata was a mimic, and that is how she's able to take on the form of Margulis, so that she can continue rearing up the Tenno. And as she just said, her original precept was to rear them up, turn them into a weapon against the Orokin, and then kill them. But she didn't do that because she took pity on us. Okay, I really need this guy to, like, get over here. Eat my Gurkhatas, asshole. I hate this tile. But now that I have my operator, I haven't actually been on this tile since I got my operator for him. But having it now is going to make this a lot easier because I can just go zoop and wee and fly and over the gap. So much better. Okay, not using any ability, so we're just going to get into that bubble and kill him. Yeah! Kill him!
But in truth, we were both imprisoned in Lilith's belly. My light remade by the creators. I became a memory, a ghost. Reprogrammed to destroy my family, my people, my history.
I will consider what I've learned from the skirmish.
Shut up. Me. So, she has been convinced by Era that her reason for taking pity on the Tenno was programmed in her by the Orokin. And then, like, apparently she was supposed to turn against the Sentients. Spoiler alert, no. That's a lie. Because she never did turn against the Sentients. All she did was not complete the final precept by killing all of the Tenno. She hid us. When she destroyed Hunhao, that was part of the plan. That was part of Hunhao's plan to kind of ingratiate the Tenno in with the Orokin and have them go, see, we're not worthless, we're not trash. We can actually do the job. So even though what she's saying right now is kind of a lie, of course all lies, the best lies are all seeded with little bits of the truth. So there is truth in there. You guys just had to set the alarms, didn't you? Now I'm getting swarmed, and I don't want to get swarmed. So let's reset those alarms, shall we? Wow, that does no damage. Probably going to be replacing that skill.
But now I am saved by family. Together, we will overcome the flaws of our light, the gods of our creation, merging with them like steel, bearing amalgams with the weakness of neither.
So right there, she just revealed their pact, basically, with Alad V to create a new class of sentients called amalgams that are half sentient, half other things. Some of them robotic, some of them mechanical, while others are biological. And we've fought a few amalgams doing the Jupiter maps already, but not a lot. But yeah, so Era struck a deal with Alad V to create these amalgams, and then he put an overseer in charge to watch over Alad V to make sure that he kept to their deal, because although they wanted the amalgams made, they still view Alad V as, you know, he's an Orokin, so they don't trust him. And that overseer is who we're going to go fight right now. this is the Ropa Lawlist. Okay, so
As you can see, Betrayer, I've made a deal with an even higher power. But when it comes to this turgid monster, there is some liquidity in my loyalty.
So he doesn't like the fact that they put an overseer in charge of him. And he actually wants us to kill this thing. So, the way that this boss fight works is you see the 3 pillars on the end. Those are big, like, electricity towers of some kind. We need to go out to those. And normally you could climb on these ropes. And by doing so, you'll come up here, you can see the electricity. That'll knock us off. The easier way to do this is just jump, again, into your operator form. And void sling over if you can. That was really annoying. What the hell?
Now I learn. Now
I don't know what that field is, but that's really annoying. Never had that problem before. My favorite Warframe to do this fight is Titania, because I can just fly over there, use Razor Wing, and just zip on past. Yeah. You're supposed to just jump past those, get back on the line. There we go. Now, I'm going to hide behind here, because that thing's going to shoot a bunch of big lasers at us.
Ready to burst.
And by hiding by here, he is now overcharged this cylinder. Now we're going to pop out into our operator form and destroy his shields by using our modem. Try to avoid the laser beam. Because that happens if you don't. It doesn't really do a lot of damage, but it pushes you off the edge, and it's a major pain in the ass. And even if you go void mode, it'll still push you. Gotta finish off his shields. There we go. Now that his shields are down, we're gonna jump out to him, and there's an interaction feature that allows you to climb up onto him. You gotta be fast, though.
But have you forgotten, Lua? You were saved.
Whee!
But I was changed.
Gotta listen to her. But yeah, we kind of have control over the guy now, and our objective is to slam him into this overcharged electrical thing. Now he's damaged.
True, Betrayer. You've got it on the ground now. Pin it down. Set it up.
So now we need to get behind him, and he has the ability to grab us if we're not careful. And we gotta shoot these little node things on his back and destroy them. Yeah, I picked the wrong Warframe to do this. I should have brought Rhino. But we gotta destroy those. He's not affected by Warframe powers at all. There's some amalgams on the field. Although I can use Exalted Blade, I think. Yeah, to do some damage to them. But, like, crowd control abilities do not work on this enemy at all. There we go. So you heard the ding. Now we come over here to this terminal and
before it takes flight again.
Do that. And he gets hit by a big FU beam of energy.
Rise, remain, and die.
And now we gotta do that 2 more times. Crap. Like I said, wrong Warframe to do this.
Can't lay a finger on this beast with those shields it has. Maybe this was all a
Okay,
false
and now we do this again. Okay, he's overcharged that. We're gonna get a couple of pot shots off. Run! If I had a better amp, this fight would be over already. And a better Warframe. Again, I really like doing this fight with Titania. She's really good at just getting behind him. Oh man, that didn't do anything. Why not? This fight is also bugged. Just fair warning. This fight is bugged. Where'd he go? Where did you go? Oh, yeah, he's kind of stuck in the cylinder right now. And that's what I mean by it's bugged. So he can't move. Because he's kind of stuck. But on a positive note, he's entirely focused on my Warframe. So there we go. Let's see if we can fix this. There we go. Grabbed him. Oh, wow. No, this is... Okay, there we go. We'll slam his face into it again. And now we're back to this phase. Kill all the amalgams around here. We gotta shoot the other thing on his back. Destroyed one, so now we gotta destroy the other one. Preferably without dying. Ow! Put me down, you jerk. This unwanted touch. I do not consent. Put me down. Ow. I'm gonna die again. Yep, there we go. I might actually fail this. If I can't. Would you stop? Go away. That's an amalgam, by the way. Oh, and he grabbed me again. Now he's doing a whole bunch of damage. And, yeah. That was my last revive. And he grabbed... You asshole! Put me the fuck down! And there's no way to get out of this. You just have to wait for him to drop you. I think that's probably the worst part. Like, there should be, like, a system set in place where you can deal damage to him and get him to actually put you down. There we go, got it.
Now's your chance. Hit it big.
Now he's hurt again. We gotta do this one more time.
My other flesh. Your sacrifice will breed a new way for a new kind.
Okay. One last time. He's too far away. Okay, go ahead. Keep focusing on the Warframe. That works. But come closer, please. Oh my god. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. Ah, I knew it. I knew I was gonna fail. It's the wrong Warframe for this. I need someone tankier. I might swap out my melee weapon too for the Zorus. But that's the first time, like, I think I've actually failed a mission in like 200 hours. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and swap to the Zorus. I think we're gonna put that away for now. I'm gonna use... Wait, what's the damage difference between the Higasa right now and the Corinth? Look at that. I think I'm gonna use the Corinth because it's one chunky shotgun. I don't know if I like the colors or not. I think that needs to be black. Whatever. That doesn't really matter right now. Do I have everything I want on here? No, but I can't really do much about it. I'm going to keep those. And finally, let's swap to Rhino.
All set. Serviced your weapons myself.
Who's gotten a slight upgrade. So I've got a bit more iron skin now. So hopefully that will help me stay alive. I'm still probably going to die a couple of times, but hopefully I can survive just long enough between deaths that I won't use all of my revives. And this time I'm just going to haul ass to the boss fight, because we already got all of the dialogue.
Our history is smoke, blurred by dreams, guided by ghosts. A voice, a void, lurks inside you. Its purpose not yet shown. But what am I? My father was a farmer. My mother, a carpenter. Given light by the Golden Lords to build for them a better world. But my family's journey was long. Time began to change their light. Creativity, pride, a will to live. So the Golden Wrath came, and after, I was born. A mimic, a spy. Conceived to burrow into nests and swallow the pitch eggs of their war machine, the Tenno. But when I saw your tender faces, I took mercy. Or so we were told. But in truth, we were both imprisoned in Lua's belly. My light remade by the creators. I became a memory, a ghost. Reprogrammed to destroy my family, my people, my history. But now I am saved by family. Together, we will overcome the flaws of our light, the gods of our creation, merging with them like steel, bearing amalgams with the weakness of neither.
Nice. So, that's what it's like to hear all the dialogue together. And here we go again. Alright, I can't skip this part, unfortunately. Alright. I think just because I'm going to start over here again this time.
But when it comes to this turgid monster, there is some liquidity in my loyalty. Ready to burst. One bump and it's oblivion.
Okay. Would you get closer? This is probably the most annoying part about this fight is the range. I need him to get closer to the thing here.
There's enough juice in that capacitor to flash fry a city, but no way to bring it to the beast. I
Is he
wonder,
bugged again?
could you bring the beast to it?
Something like that. Let's go ahead. Attack the Warframe.
Your great power, your great evil.
Alright.
The voice, the void within you. Our ancients still wither at its touch. But have you forgotten, Lua? You are saved.
Try not to talk.
Freya, you've got it on the ground now. Pin it down. Set it up.
Let's try the Corinth and see what kind of damage that does. Gotta get rid of these guys. They're the biggest hurdle right now. Yeah, look at those damage numbers. That was much better. Just avoid his hands because I don't want to get grabbed. Fine, you're gonna present me with that one, I'll shoot that one. Got it.
Now's your chance. Hit it big.
Okay, now we're gonna go immediately to the next one. I'm gonna go to
We
this side
suffer
next.
these testaments of Tedo evil, their voice and void. Suffer it well, ancient child. Do not relent.
Sentient shields will deny any play you've got in mind.
Nice.
You'll have to deal with those.
Got it all in
first if you
one.
want to get a handhold.
I knew Rhino was the better choice. And my dog is already giving me more energy. Atta boy. Just gotta get rid of these amalgams because their stupid little lasers are doing more damage to me than the actual Ropalawist. Him, I just gotta avoid being grabbed. Like that. Damn it. This is why Iron Skin is so nice. Put me down. Okay. Puppy, I need energy. Oh boy. Come on. There we go. First two phases and no deaths. This is already a better run.
Rise, remain, and die for the others to live.
Okay. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Puppy. Good boy. Alright, so now we just need to... Where are you? I see the laser. Oh, are you stuck again? Yeah, I think he's stuck again. Nice. I'll take it. Any advantage I can get.
Yes, make that thing sizzle. I want to
Phase
smell it
3.
all the way down here in the control center. Yes, this is it, Betrayers. Rid me of this.
Alright,
this
and
thing,
now we
and
actually
I
have
will
to shoot him in the front.
be grateful at least a few days.
Oh, but he's being damaged by the Zorus. Okay. So, the thing on his chest is what we're shooting now. We gotta get his health all the way down. Now, this is where there's a really nasty bug where it's possible if you get his health all the way to 0, it'll just spontaneously go back to full for no reason. Just like that. But we got it. Fight over.
The light leaves this one and rejoins the rest. I will dig no grave. I will plant no stone. Only conceive a plan for our new home.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of make a leap of faith, and we're gonna jump onto this platform here. And that falls down there. And now we're gonna do the same thing here. And that's the Ropalalis boss fight. Completed. Woo, Ripkas! Oh, goody! Oh, I'm so glad we got that! Now I need to finish the Ripkas. That mod is going to make farming literally any resource in the game a walk in the park.
Tenno, will you walk the steel path?
And we have officially unlocked the steel path. In order to actually do that and activate it, let's go to a relay. Any relay. Absolutely any relay. We've completed every node on the star chart currently available to us. We now have access to the steel path.
Tenno, you must seek me out to walk the steel path. I will be waiting.
We're going to go to Teshin, Conclave room. It's going to put us at the bottom. We do not need to interact with the Conclave at all. Just ignore it. Talk to Teshin. Steel path, question mark?
The enemy has learned your measure. The lessons you taught have made them wise. Their hatred for you making them strong. You are a blade forged and honed, true. But even the sharpest of blades can break, and they must break you, lest you lay them low, now and forever. Show me what you have learned. Survive. To the victor, my esteem and the spoils.
Yes, I'm ready. Either way, you're agreeing to this. Okay. So that has just unlocked the next level of the star chart. In addition to that, he now has a shop. On the steel path, there is a special resource you can farm called Steel Essence. It's not easy. There's a reason why it's called the hard mode. But once you gain enough of that Steel Essence, you can come in here, and he's got a bunch of fun little goodies you can buy. Like Riven ciphers. These rotate every week. You can see it's got a little timer on here. You can get new Riven mods. Arcane adapters for your primary and secondary weapons. He sells them for Steel Essence. You've got some cosmetics in here, some shit decorations, an ephemera, which I absolutely adore this ephemera, so yes, we will be trying our best to get that ephemera. I already have this on my main account, but we'll see what we can do. I am going to be helping people like get to a point where they can actually start farming the steel path with at least one good Warframe build. for Steel Essence and whatnot. And then he's also got these up here, which are more operator cosmetics, and in my opinion, some of the best looking operator cosmetics. And by unlocking these ones, they will also give you a female variant that is a bit more slender. The chest plate has like bra armor. But it's also got like slimmer leg plates that you can equip, which is kind of nice. But yeah, by unlocking and crafting these, you will unlock those and be able to put them on your operator, and it's probably one of the best free operator outfits there is in the game, in my opinion. Emphasis on the word free, because there are some really amazing operator outfits that are not free. As far as the free ones go, that you don't have to pay any money to buy it to get them, that's by far one of the best. So, yeah, now let's go look at the steel path, I guess. Fun fact, we are not capable of doing the steel path right now. Not even close. But we'll go look at it. So all you have to do to look at it is come to your star chart, and now on the right side of your map, you have this. You have normal, system, origin, and the steel path. Enemy levels, plus 100. Health, 250%. Shields, 250%. But you get a plus 100% resource drop chance and mod drop chance. Meaning if there's any mods you're missing, any resources you need, doing the steel path is the best way to do it because it gives you bonuses. So you click on that, and now, ta-da, the star chart is locked again. And there's actually one steel path mission on this star chart right now that I would absolutely love to go and do. But I don't think I can, because I don't think I'm strong enough. But I think, just to show you, we're going to go attempt it anyways. And that mission is Saya's Vision. Because there's a couple of items in the Saya's, in the Kome shop that we still don't have, and I really, really want them. But the only way to get them is to unlock the steel path. So I have to beat this. I don't think I can beat this. But we're going to try it anyways. Because I'm a glutton for punishment, and what's one failed mission if you can't fail another? But just a heads up, I'm probably going to fail this mission. Because we are not in any way ready for the steel path.
Did Kome do this? Did we do something to upset her?
No.
Oh.
This nightmare is a gift. A chance to live out our dark fate. So we might change it.
Why is everything so...
Hurry home. The Tenno will continue our celebration.
Why do I have skipped
Tenno,
frames?
present our offerings to Kome to draw out the infested.
Saya, you really do talk way too much. Okay, let's put on my iron skin. It's going to vaporize in seconds, probably. We're going to come up here. We've done Saya's Vigil before. I've even farmed both of her weapons. So I shouldn't need to describe the skin, but just in case you need a refresher. We're going to stand here now.
Is the cetus of my dreams.
Look at the difference in the damage. I am not doing shit for damage. Things are dying, though. But nothing is dying faster than me. So we need to clear all the enemies out of this spot. Zorus is probably the strongest weapon I have equipped right now. Let me switch to my twin katanas. Yeah, see the damage, or lack thereof? Welcome to the steel path. I'm doing some good, healthy chunking, but it's not enough. What happened to my energy? I should have spawned with enough to at least turn on my iron skin. Where'd it go?
Take the offerings before they are soaked.
There we go. And before I can even... Yeah. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna finish this. There's no way in hell. I can't kill them fast enough to actually, like, clear this circle so that we can get the progress. Oh, hey, there we go. We've only got one revive remaining. I'm not even gaining any energy. Because for some reason my dog is not digging like he should be. And I'm just dying. I did say I was going to fail this mission. There's a reason why I prefaced it. There we go, final revive. I mean, maybe if they gave me a Jade Eximus and I could do my little trick with my Iron Skin, maybe I might have a chance to win this. Where's the offering? But yeah, now I need to go and we need to do that one. And I've only got one revive. No, I'm done. I have no more revives. I've used my last one.
Fate can change. There is still time.
Yeah, this, I don't think this is doable. Not for me. And there's a boss in this mission, too.
The drain cannot end us. How can we prepare the offerings with these monsters at our doors?
Yeah, there's no way. I'm still trying because I don't like just giving up. Let me turn it on, please. I mean, the fact that I've gotten any kills at all, I'm impressed. I need more energy. Where is it? Yeah, that big guy. Volatile Eximus. That's... I don't think I can kill him. The nice thing about this mission is there is a bug that I could potentially exploit if I could survive long enough. But if I take too long to kill all the enemies over here, all of the spawns, there's a limited number of spawns the map will have, and so they will all kind of flock to point A, which means if I can kill the ones on point B, there's a chance that they won't come over here anymore. Did he just heal back to full, or am I looking at the wrong enemy? I don't know. Come on, pick up the dog. Oh, and now here comes the other big threat for the Steel Path. The Acolyte. This guy is who you need to kill to get your Steel Essence. As you can see, though, he's quite tanky. And I'm not. Am I actually gonna kill him? Oh my god, I actually killed him. Wow. But if I die, then there's your Steel Essence. If I die now, though, I get nothing. So I got that. I killed him for nothing, because I get nothing, because I failed. I am impressed, though, that I was actually able to kill him. That gives me hope. Because if I can kill any acolyte, period, then I can maybe go do the first mission on the star chart and actually farm what I need from that mission. I can farm the steel essence. I can farm arcanes. There's an arcane that those guys drop too, the acolytes. I think there's actually 6 different arcanes that the acolytes drop. That are incredibly powerful, and you absolutely want them. So, yeah. But that's the steel path. It's hard. If you're not prepared for it, it is really hard. But if you are prepared for it, you can trivialize the whole thing. So, we're going to go ahead and put this back on normal for right now. That was just a preview. But yeah, what I think I can do is I can go do this mission and only this mission and just do it repeatedly over and over again for, like, I can get the kills. If I can actually kill an acolyte at all, I can farm him for steel essence in this one mission. That will give me the arcanes I need. It'll give me the steel essence I need to go and get the stuff from the shop that will actually, like, significantly increase my power gain. But before I do that, I think it's probably better that we actually spend time getting a few mods that are needed from the arbitration instead. We also need a Warframe that I actually feel comfortable putting Forma into and getting a full build. And just basic boy Rhino here is not it. As much as I love him, and as good of a frame as he is, because I could totally take him and carry him, like put a full build on him, and he could carry me through the entire steel path without issue. But I don't want to do that because I'm going to be feeding him to Helmet as soon as we unlock it, which is probably the next thing we're going to work on as far as questing goes. Progression, I should say. As far as progression's concerned, that's going to be our next step, is working on some stuff on Deimos. I think I also want to do these just to get them out of the way. These are just Warframe quests, but these 3 are... There's one other one we still need to claim, but that one plus those 3, that's it. If we come up here to our quest log, side quests, we have 1. Just 1. And our Warframe quests, we have those 3 plus 1 more that I haven't actually unlocked yet, and that's because I need to go rank up our quills standing on Cetus to rank 3, I think that is. So, yeah. That's a thing. Also, we need to farm the... In order to make this really easy, we need to go do bounties and farm the pieces for the Warframe Revenant, because that is the quest that will give you the blueprint for Revenant. So, big question is, where do I want to start next? What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to take a momentary break because I need to use the facilities and relieve myself. So I'm going to go to the little boy's room and do that. And when we come back, we're going to do one of those 3 quests, either hidden missions, hidden messages, the Glass Gambit, or Sands of Inaros. I think I'm probably going to do all 3 of them today, but we'll see. I have... How much time left? It is almost 11 a.m. I have to be done by 1:30 p.m. So I have 2.5 hours that I can still stream today. So we're going to do as many of them as we can. So give me just a moment. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes after I go relieve myself, and we'll continue with that. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Apologies for the wait. Wet my whistle really quick. And now let's figure out what we're doing.
Ready for action.
Okay, so we've done everything to get ready for the new war quest, which is the next big thing. Again, not going to do that today. It's going to require an entire stream by itself. So to reiterate, what we need to do today, more importantly than anything, is I need Forma, for one. For two, we need to finish all of our side quests that have not been dealt with already. And three, we need to do some farming to up our power gain. And four, we need to unlock the helmet thing so that we can start feeding Warframes to the infested chair in the back of our ship and unlocking their powers so that we can put them on other Warframes. So lots to do. Never enough time to get it all done. I want to check on... I don't need to go down to the planet to do it. Let's check on my Cambion Drift. The Intrati, Necrolisk, standing. Rank 1 currently, and I need... How much exactly? 13.6.
No time wasted in idle talk.
From 14k,
Good.
6,
If
7,
people want to
8.
stand around gossiping, they can go to grandmother.
So I need 8,400 standing to max this out. To get it to rank 2. And I just don't want it right now. Easiest way to do that is going to be to go farm mother tokens by doing low-level bounties. I just don't want to do that right now. So, we're going to pick another side quest, and we're going to do those. Of these three, I think the easiest one to complete is going to be hidden messages. So, let's do that one. And get the parts for Mirage.
Operator, what in stars could this possibly mean? 3 parts, 3 acts, 3 riddles for thee, to revive the one-wielding fantasy. Ancient gods so cruel, once ruled from on high. Can you name their peak, where the land meets the sky? I found this inscribed on that Orokin artifact you just crafted. You should check your inbox for more information.
Okay, so this just gave us a riddle, and the way we have to actually complete this quest is by solving the riddle, and every section of this quest is going to give us another riddle, and we need to solve it. So, as it says, 3 parts, 3 acts, 3 riddles. So this is the first one. To revive the one-wielding fantasy, that's Mirage. Ancient gods so cruel, once ruled from on high. Can you name their peak where the land meets the sky? That is a reference to Greek mythology, and it is talking about Mount Olympus. So we need to go find Olympus, the map node called Olympus. And I don't remember what planet that's on. And sadly, you can see here, it just says, solve the riddle. And it gives you the riddle in there, which is nice. But what it doesn't do, if you click on it, it just goes back to the mail message.
Operator,
It does
did you enjoy
not.
that poem? Ordis is composing one as well. It begins, a scumbag corpus from Venus.
Ordis! Not now! That's rude! Okay, so the hard part on this is actually figuring out which planet the mission Olympus is on. But once we find it, it will be available. I just don't remember what planet it's on. There is typically, though, a pattern to these earlier quests. They like to sort of include combat with all of the basic factions in the quest, or in the game with the quest. And at this point in time, when Mirage was released, the only 3 factions we had, well, 4, was Grenier, Corpus, Infested, and Corrupted. And they always seem to like to do them in that order as well. So, more than likely, our first mission is going to be on a Grenier planet. The question is, where? So we're looking for Olympus. Also, Charybdis is one of those. This is probably going to be one of our last ones. So maybe it's not starting with Monolith, Skyrith, Roche. No. This is why people hate this quest, because it's confusing. Is it in the void? No, it shouldn't be in the void. Mithra, Oxymoko. Okay, let's try... Was it Pluto, perhaps? This was a late game mission that we unlocked, and it's that way specifically because they wanted to make sure that all of the missions that you had to do in order to open or finish the quest were all open and completed. Where have I not looked? Let's try Saturn. I need to do these in order. Of course, the other way, if we can't find it, like, just by perusing the star chart, our other option is just go to the wiki and look it up. I don't remember where Olympus was. It wasn't. It will not. It will absolutely not be on the moon. Koba, Everservice, Airpo, Oro, Tikal, Gaia, Cambria, Mantle, E Prime. There's so many things here. Honestly, I'll be kind of glad when Dog Days goes away, so that there's less on the map. 20 days left, though. There it is. Here's Olympus. It's on Mars.
We need to clean this area up. Search for the source of the infestation and exterminate it.
So now this is just an exterminate mission.
There's a strange energy area. A void imprint. I'm getting faint visuals. Memories. Continue the mission while I investigate. Still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Alright. Go this way.
Stay focused. There's a unit approaching.
Got a ribbon sliver, nice.
The void imprint. It's old. I see worm ships coming out of Punch. A Warframe fighting sentience. It's failing. Sorry, Tenno. I'm not sure what that was.
For the Lotus.
Lotus is having visions, or Lotus would be having visions if Lotus was here, but this is not Lotus. This is Ordis. Which makes this kind of weird.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
There we go. And now we leave.
I see the sentience crashing down on her, dying in overwhelming numbers. Now she's out of energy. I'm telling her to go, but she's laughing, tearing their heads off as they swarm. I have recovered something from the memory. A blueprint.
Okay. And now that she said that, we can actually leave.
We fought with honor.
Another
No
job
rush,
well
near
executed.
optics. We already have our blueprint because we just buy it from the
Tenno,
market.
This is an important discovery. A Warframe design that was thought lost. Have us construct that blueprint. It could give us a clue to where the next memory is hidden.
Operator, exciting news! Ordis just found another inscription on Mirage's helmet. Allow me to recite it. To build the one you think witty, seek the nymph who sang oh so prettily. She lured him in with her song and a grin. His wife must have thought it a pity. For closer inspection, I've placed the inscription in your inbox.
I have no idea what that means, though. If I had to describe it, it's literally merit. I might use another word than that rhymes with witty. Okay, pretty. It's right there. Shitty? Solving this one is shitty. So it mentioned a nymph. I believe this is a reference to the old Greek story, the Odyssey, and it's specifically the nymph who lured in Odysseus and held him captive. And if I remember right, her name was Calypso. But we can go ahead and build this, and that's going to take 12 hours. Okay, so again, for anybody who was in my comments telling me that Limbo is only 1 minute because he's a quest frame, explain Mirage. Because Mirage is just as much of a quest frame as Limbo is. And yet, her blueprint, 12 hours. Her main blueprint, 72 hours. But Limbo was only 1 minute. Explain, please. That's going to be a short. Okay, so Calypso. We need to find the mission Calypso now. I believe... Didn't we just see the name Calypso? As I was frantically running around the star chart looking for Olympus, I'm pretty sure I saw Calypso. Calypso was a water nymph, so maybe it was on Uranus? Caliban. No, not on Uranus. Ophelia. I know I saw it. I checked Neptune already, right? Thought I saw it on Neptune. Did not see it on Neptune. It's not on Pluto, not on Eris. Sedna's gonna be the last one in the list. I swear I saw Calypso. For all I know, I'm wrong. It's not Calypso. There it is. Calypso. I was right. Saturn.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy.
And now for a survival mission. Also infested.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
15 minutes. Oh, wow. That's a long
Fallen
time.
Enemies drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
That's a long time to have to do a survival mission for a quest. I might as well get some loot while we're here. Although I don't think there's anything, because we're on Saturn. I don't think there's anything from Saturn I desperately need right now. Kind of wish this was on Jupiter, because I could use some neural sensors.
Prepare for life support. A life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I hate to admit it, but this is actually a really good tile to farm enemies, to keep your life support up. I don't like it though. So yeah, we're just running down the clock and waiting for her to pop up and say, hey, I've recovered more information. I've had another flashback.
Life support on the way. Delivered another life support capsule.
Oh, I waited too long. Just tried to come up and get my focus bubble and it disappeared. Okay, it looks like the oxygen canisters are headed in this direction. Let's see where they go. Let's see if I can find a better room to try and spawn camp. Might as well call it what it is. It's not technically the same as like multiplayer spawn camping, but we're spawn camping. We're camping in one room so that all the enemies will spawn and flood into one location so we can just keep killing them over and over. And we don't have to worry about actually farming oxygen. And this is the room I really wanted. This is my favorite infested room. To just kind of hang out and kill everything and not have to worry about your oxygen levels or life support.
Additional support has arrived.
Okay, we're almost at the 10-minute mark, or our first 5 minutes. So hopefully she'll have something to say about Mirage. At the 5-minute mark. They could really use to update this quest. And at the very least, drop that time limit to like 5 minutes. And there's no good reason why it should still be at 15. That's a long time to do absolutely nothing.
Another void imprint.
Oh, here we
It's
go.
dark. I see the glow of restraints around the Warframe. I'm trying to surge the revive system, but I can't. I'm too far away. A great faceted eye watches her.
A faceted eye? That's an interesting descriptor. Oh my god, this is boring. Apologies for not talking. Like, what is there to say? We're doing a quest that has us doing a 15-minute survival. This is kind of... I still think Mirage would probably be easier to gain by doing this quest rather than Circuit. But I could definitely also see why people would rather wait to get her and from the Circuit. Because doing a 15-minute survival just so you can get one of her part blueprints... it's a little excessive. Like, I want to kind of argue that maybe they could drop it to 10 minutes, but honestly, I think even 10 minutes is a little excessive for this. But it's been so long since I had to do this, I completely forgot this was a thing. Otherwise, we probably would have done the Glass Gambit first, because at least the Glass Gambit, it's fairly fast. The downside of the Glass Gambit, though, is that it has you doing the index as part of the quest, and it has specific parameters it wants you to meet to complete the quest, and that can be slightly challenging. But we might just do that one next. I'm trying to decide if I want to do that one next or Sands of Inaros. Sands of Inaros, the big hold up for that one is that in order to get progression, it wants you to go into certain missions and kill a specific enemy to progress it, and it wants you to do that like 3 different times, and one of those enemies is rare to spawn. Meaning it might take a while. Sorry, forgot to complete my thought there. Completely just zoned out because I'm so bored. Okay, more dialogue. Here we go. No? You're not going to give me more dialogue. Why not? Come on, Lotus. Talk to me. What have you found out about Mirage? Okay. We're almost done with this. It is taking forever, though. Was it actually 15 minutes, or was it... Yeah, it was 15 minutes. Yikes. It feels like it's been longer than that. Feels like we're actually in here for 20 minutes. Maybe that's just because I'm so bored. This is boring. Still worth doing just for the completion, but it's boring. There's no denying that. Yeah, I think they need to take a look at this quest and just fine-tune it. Just fine-tune it. It doesn't need like a complete overhaul or anything. Just a couple of little tweaks to make it, to give it some much needed quality of life. Make it more bearable to actually run. Here's hoping the next phase of this isn't as boring. Like, I don't mind doing like 20, 30-minute survivals. Hell, I've stayed in one for 2 hours before. That's not an issue. The issue is I'm going 15 minutes and I'm only getting one reward out of it. Damn. I killed the Jade.
Lose her, that I have another ship on its way. She is smiling because she knows I'm lying. Tenno, the second blueprint recovered.
Good. Does that mean I can leave now? 30 seconds. Just a little longer. Good focus gain.
Extraction is available if you need it.
No, there's no if I needed it. It's we're leaving. Yikes. That was painfully boring. I mean, yeah, I got a bunch of good drops from kills, but for
Another
a
job
15-minute
well
survival,
executed.
all I'm getting as a reward is that. Mirage systems. No other rotation rewards. Just that. That's not good. That's bad.
Construct the Warframe component so we can decipher the next clue. Though I must admit, Tenno, I am not sure I want to know what happens next.
Operator, another Mirage inscription. One more act before your prize is caught. An ancient sea creature. Take a whirl or not. Look for the monster that swallowed sailors of yore. Make a mistake and you're sunk. Nothing more. Ordis has placed all the information in your inbox.
That's the worst one yet, though Ordis must admit that they are clearly referencing something. Operator, you appear to be good at this sort of thing. You can find the final blueprint. So, ancient sea creature, take a whirl or not. Okay, so it's referencing like take a whirl, take a spin. It spins, it's whirly. So like maybe and ancient sea creature, so it's in the water. So we're talking about some kind of whirlpool. Look for the monster that swallowed sailors of yore. What monster do we know about? Sea creature that kind of has a spinny effect to it and would swallow up ancient sea ships. It's the monster Charybdis from the Odyssey. Alright, before we go do that though, let's go see if we can get started on that second Mirage part. Yes, we have all the necessary ingredients. Get that one started. And now we're going to Sedna Charybdis. Nice and easy. But what is this mission type? It better not be another 15-minute survival. Oh my god.
I see the eyes open and the heat blinds me.
It's a hive. Okay.
I hear her comforting me, telling me not to despair as the Warframe disintegrates and I lose her forever. Tenno, the last piece of Mirage has been recovered. This infestation must be contained. Destroy the hives to sterilize the area.
So wait, she got the part
Approaching a hive. Every hive
at the
is protected
start of the
by a
mission?
series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
It's kind of odd. And the Zorus makes really quick work of these infested boils. Provided I can actually get it over there, and it stops bouncing off the heads of infested and my dog. Yeah, you're still not done. So I've still got 2 more. Let's go over here. There's that one. And this one.
That's it. Now take out the hive.
Would you get out of the way, you stupid dog? Okay, that's not doing nearly enough damage. That's a little better. Perfect. On to the next one. 2 hives remaining. Okie dokie.
You are
Rule
approaching a
threes, I get it.
hive. Every hive is protected by a series of nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
Okay. So the hive is down here, and the other 2 tumor nodes are on the other side of it. Nice, I got it through the wall.
Destroyed. The hive is vulnerable.
Well, I made something angry.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I need to actually come farm hive missions so that I can get the stance mod for the Zorus, and I can actually complete the Zorus's build. There we go. Where is my out? Okay. Yeah, this is far better than that survival. Holy crap. Yeah, they really need to
You are
reduce the
approaching
time
a
on
hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
that. There we go. Real easy.
Destroy
Damn it,
the
dog.
hive.
Now this one's gonna take a lot again. This gun is really
All
strong.
hives destroyed. Head to extraction.
Okay. And that was quite easy. Wish I had a little bit more damage, but overall, not a hard mission. And we have our last piece for Mirage, which means this quest is complete. Oh, and now I'm stuck. Kind of telling when the hardest part of the whole thing is just finding your exit at the end. Ooh. Okay. So there we
Mission
go.
complete.
That's hidden
Excellent work,
messages.
Tenno.
Done. Very slowly but surely clearing out that quest log.
Tenno, that was the last of the imprints. Forge this Warframe in honor of these memories.
3 acts complete, the end draws near. Soon Mirage will cause enemy fear. A memory lost, to be reborn, this new warrior rises, duty sworn. That was the final inscription. Ordis is almost sad there won't be more. Almost.
Okay, so yeah, my theory, whoever wrote these wielded Mirage so deftly that nobody dared criticize her poetry. You've done it, Mirage Chassis complete. You have all 3 parts. The only thing left to acquire is the blueprint itself, which you just get from the marketplace. There you go. Sadly, they should have included that as like finalized, hey, you did everything, you found all the pieces, now here's the blueprint. I'm a firm believer that the only Warframes that should have blueprints in the marketplace are ones where you have to go, like anything that involves a quest should not be in the market. Just the ones that, like, you have to go to, like, a specific mission node and farm their parts. From, like, an assassinate or a disruption missions, things of that nature. So, having Goss, his blueprint in the market, fine. Grendel is okay. Harrow, we got from a quest. So, yeah. Mesa we got from a quest. Mirage should have been claimed from a quest, just like Mesa was. But that's just my opinion. So, Neuroptic Systems, Chassis. There we go. 12 hours from right now, I can start building Mirage, and she is done. Still need one more part for Oberon, 2 for Octavia, everything for Protea and Sevagoth, 2 parts for Saren. Oh, I've still got so much to do. Still need to get more Mutalist Alad V cords so that we can make more Mesa's
Sorry. Or just
assassinate keys.
Play with the volume off.
Gara, I can get her last part pretty easily, I think, from the plains. Garuda is farmed from Cetus. We also need to go get the Revenant pieces from the plains so that we can do Mask of the Revenant quest. Caliban, we haven't unlocked his farm yet. Chroma's almost done. Atlas we could probably knock out relatively fast, just getting all of his parts. Ash as well. So many. So very many. Oh, Voltner Optics. Let's craft that, because I need that. Got a Wisp piece, which I believe all of the pieces of Wisp, including her blueprint, come from the Ropa Lawless fight. So I'll have to farm that later. Don't want to do it right now. Trinity came from Pluto, the Ambulus fight. Yeah, lots and lots of Warframes still to collect. Again, there's more than 60 in the game, and we've not even hit 20. But we've collected all the ones from just the basic star chart. So, our next thing is we're going to do another quest. Big question here, though, is do we want to do... Not the Wave Rider. I don't care about Wave Rider so much right now. I might do Wave Rider. But again, not right now. I wanted to wait until we actually built the, so you get her blueprint, Ureli blueprint from Wave Rider. Ureli. But all of her parts are in a dojo, or in the dojo, in a lab. And I've been waiting to craft that lab and actually research those parts and get them built before we do Wave Rider. That way, once we do it, we can just go ahead and immediately slap her together and it's done. Because that, even though they've made it easier, that mission sucks. Because it all involves K-Drive. And K-Drive sucks. So I don't want to do it. So the next easiest one, I think, after that, Hidden Messages, is going to be the Glass Gambit, even though it involves the Index. Because again, Sands of Inaros requires you to farm specific enemies to clear different objectives and progress the quest, and it's a pain in the ass. For anybody who was not here when I talked about it, this quest is a blueprint that you buy from Baro Katir. He brings it every time he shows up, so every other week you have a chance to buy this blueprint, but it does cost you 100 ducats and I think 100,000 credits. And then once you get it, you have to craft it in your foundry, and then I think that takes like 8 hours to complete. So that's how you obtain this quest blueprint. Doing it's a whole other story. And the quest even says right there, help Baro Katir raid an ancient Martian tomb for mysterious treasure. So I think we're going to go do Glass Gambit next. Nef Anyo has stolen the children of the Mycona colony, and it is up to you to get them back. You must challenge Nef Anyo on the Index and beat him at his own game. But Tenno beware, not all is as it seems. And I hate that this has to involve the index. By doing it, we've now gained this little thing. This is a ship decoration. It's a scroll. Tenno, here is the drawing my operative was able to smuggle out of Niwa's cell. Niwa's one of the Mycona. Just in case you need to be reminded of who you're helping. So for a refresher, Niwa is special. She's part of the Mycona people. The Mycona live in an infested colony, like in the heart of an infested colony. And Niwa has a special mutation that allows them to live peacefully among the infested, and they use that to kind of harvest like organs and tissue and things from infested subjects, so that they can like make medicines and things, which is weird, but still, that's the thing. And Niwa was recently kidnapped by Nefanyo. So we need to go, like, figure out where he took her and then try to get her back. Before I do that, though, we're going to delete a bunch of these now. Hidden messages and... Oh, I forgot about this. After we finished the sacrifice, we got 2 new animations, like Warframe animations. Capture a scene and an alternate helmet for Umbra that has that missing eye like we saw in the quest. It's actually pretty cool. But those are all now available to use. And this was the completion of Chains of Harrow. And then these were the hidden messages one. We're just going to delete them all because we don't need them anymore. It's no longer important. And that one too.
Tenno, I trust Ergo Glast, but a colony that survives amid the infestation? It seems impossible.
Yeah, it does seem kind of impossible, doesn't it? So anyways, here's the drawing we unlocked. And I think I'm going to put this up here. There we go. Now on to the quest. Secure the Mycona colony, and it's on Phobos? Sure. But it's against infested. Because obviously, we're actually going to go to the Mycona colony right now. And sadly, this is the only time you ever see them in the game.
In his gluttony, Mr. Anyo took more than Mycona's most promising youth. He left the colony defenseless. 3 gateways lead into the colony. They all need to be shut.
So that's what we're here to do. We're here to help protect the colony by shutting these portals into the infested. Because they've cleared out the infested for the most part in certain sections of this derelict ship. This derelict Corpus ship. And they just kind of seal them off in one specific part of the of the vessel, and then they, you know, go in there when they need to and farm for resources. It's kind of gruesome if you think about it. Oh, this way. How are you an enemy? Are you actually digging up stuff that I can use? You did! Hey, good boy. Alright, here we are. Welcome to the Mycona colony. Looks a bit different than the rest of the infested ship. And then, of course, they close it off with this elevator.
Tenno, that freak took my daughter. Will you find her?
Poor people. Just trying to live in peace. They look like Grineer refugees.
The Tenno came. They actually came.
Well, yeah. That's my purpose in life, is to help people. You can see they've got little bits of infested growing on them.
Let's clear this out so our children have a place to come home to.
It's very weird. The fact we have to get up here through a ventilation shaft is kind of odd, too.
Is that... Are you a Tenno?
This quest originally came out just after the War Within, if I remember right.
Our children? The Triuna. A Tenno? I never thought.
I love that they all have unique dialogue when you go by.
The Tenno came. They actually came.
Alright, so this is where we are,
What's gotten to these mumblers? Tenno, that freak took my daughter. Why will you find her? Try to clear this out so our children have a place to come home.
this is where we're going to have our objective. This is one of the portals that we'll need to close. You can see they've got like a lot of equipment set up in here, power cables.
Ergo wasn't lying. He brought
They keep mentioning the word Triuna. That's what they call Niwa.
All we ever wanted to do was hunt in peace. We ever do anything else to
Alright, so this is the first portal.
Brother, the Tenno are real. See those infested tumors? Growing with malignancy, as Greed did among the Corpus when I was there. The Myconians can't close the gates until these growths are destroyed.
So, they have guns. Why couldn't they destroy them?
The colonists are going to force the security gate closed. Don't let the infested get to them. Don't let Greed win.
Now we just stand here and kill infested until the door closes. My focus bubble is in there. How rude. Okay, yeah, you can see the portal closing. Do not be on the other side of it when it does. I wish my dog would get the hell out of the way and stop reflecting my weapon back at me. Ah, they're coming in from the sides. Door closed.
One door has been closed. 2 remain. Carry on.
Gotta do that 2 more times.
When that gluttonous freak, Mr. Anyo, attacked this colony, he went straight for the Triuna. He left these people defenseless. And for what? Profit? Typical Corpus mindset.
Yep, he wanted them all to die.
Here's the second security gate. Destroy the infestation so the colonists can force it closed.
So, now killed the tumors.
Ah, that's it. Now make sure the Myconians can finish the job and close the gate.
Now you see that coming out of the vents a lot earlier. Mainly, we're protecting this person here.
Someone seal that vent!
Seal the vent? I'd love to. Tell me how. There we go. We'll finish off the last.
Only one more to go. These people are survivors. Over generations they've adapted, learning to live among the infestation. To earn a living as all should have the right to do, never asking for charity, like the parent sequence. They were Corpus once, but they too sought a future free from the corruption of boundless greed. If only Mr. Anyo shared this vision.
Alright, they're gonna open the door.
You know what to do. Take out the growths.
We'll take out the growths, but first we gotta get rid of the opposition.
Here come the colonists. Make sure they can finish their job.
Sadly, I don't think you get any kind of bonuses for making sure that everybody survives. Cool if they did something like that. Similar to the bounties. Where maybe you got like some bonus endo or a forma blueprint or something like that. Something useful. Damn it, dog. Get out of my way. Oh my god.
The colony is
There we go.
but it's still crawling with infested. Clear them out so the Myconians can have their home back.
So now we just need to finish off. Oh, I think I got here a little too quick. Oh no, we lost one. There we go.
Did it. The Myconians are safe, but only for the moment. Get back to your ship, and I'll explain.
Alright, now we go.
This is all thanks to you, Tenno.
Happy I can help. Now we get to go rescue the kids. But this is also the hard part. Because, like I said, it involves the index. First part of it isn't really that challenging, it's the final mission. Just get them out of my way really quick here. Grab my bubble. And it's time to leave.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I don't need the bubble to complete, we just needed the 5,000 for picking it up. 327, not bad. My next unlock requires 400, so we're making good progress.
You fought with a generous spirit, Tenno, but now We must work to free the Myconians and return the Triuna. The sequence offered to pay Anyo an exorbitant ransom, but he laughed it off. He doesn't need the money. So, we have no choice but to exploit Anyo's weakness. His love of gambling. Our only chance of freeing these people is to challenge Anyo and his brokers in the Index.
Slow down, Glass. My Tenno have already offered immense help, and now you want them to enter the Index? This is dangerous work.
Please.
Fair, but the Myconians aren't asking for charity. Their ancestral understanding of the infestation comes from an old war relic. A relic that I know will be of extreme interest to you. Return the Triuna and the relic will be yours. A fair compensation for the risk.
Really? An old war relic, you say? Okay. Challenge Def Anyo on the Index.
To beat Mr. Anyo at his own game,
I don't have enough money.
We must first show him that we are worthy competitors. Only then will he let us enter the upper echelons of this foul Index.
Oh, or do I?
To beat Mr. Anyo
No,
at his
come
own
on.
game,
Don't make me have to sit and
we must
listen to
first
it
show
again.
him that we are worthy competitors. Only then will he let us enter the upper echelons of this foul Index.
Made me think I didn't have enough money. So I backed out to see how much I still needed. Alright, wager 100K. You don't have enough to participate. I didn't think so. So the question is, how much do I have? 50. I have half. Half of what we need. Time to go sell some mods. Quick select. Rare and below. All duplicates. 72K. That is not a lot of money. Okay. Fusion. There we go. Now I have the 100K. And now we gotta listen to that a third time.
To beat Mr. Anyo at his own game, we must first show him that we are worthy competitors. Only then will he let us enter the upper echelons of this foul Index.
That's something that they could tweak. You should only have to listen to that spiel one time. I think they're assuming that normally you would only have to listen to it one time because you'd come in here and you'd have the credits already. But still, they should make that a tweak in that as a mission so that you don't have to listen to that more than once.
Investors nervous. Brokers in
All
position.
right.
The bell about to ring. This is the Index.
2 minutes, we've just got to get the high score.
By the void, ergo glass. I thought you hated my Index.
Need energy. There we go.
Yes, well, since you've refused our generous offer for their return, we've come to play the odds and win back the souls you stole. Tell me, are you feeling lucky?
Luck.
Hey, new mod. The Index does have unique mods to it. Alright, we have 5 points.
Investors
There
smiling
we go.
on that capitalization. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
You're not getting away.
Capitalization trending up.
Come on, where to go? Oh, was that not? Whoa, hey, what's going on? Okay, there's 3. they drop another one up here? I don't see it. Oh, one of them might have picked it
Come
up.
on, brokers. How long are you going to let them do this to you?
Okay. Send those in.
Index points up for grabs. The 10-0 score. Investors get jittery.
Lots of good mods in here.
Brokers, trading
All
is
unique.
complete.
And we win.
Market upset. 10-0 win. Dark hides from boss. Excited mood. The index begins soon.
Round 2 of 3. Now that's different.
You never were much of a gambler. Haven't you risked enough already?
Let's get some energy.
If you're referring to all the titles and assets you failed to steal after my resignation, I've never been richer. I've gained a soul and seen the truth of wealth. Anyo, the rising tides of prosperity ought to raise all who brave the ocean.
Careful, Glass.
Okay.
You might drown.
Go turn that one in. Ooh, tether grenades for the Penta. Nice.
Broker down.
Brokers, you
go.
need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it.
So we got 9 points.
Index points up for grabs.
This contest right now, I hope, is best 2 out of 3. Not all 3. So we only need to win 2 rounds.
Shares soar on that brutal capitalization. Broker down.
Oh, they're all over here again. Oh, look at that. They managed to score one.
More points in the ball.
Okay. I've got quite a few.
And the index closes.
No!
10-0 real in the win.
But I had more points to score. Oh, and it is going to make us do all 3. Okay. And all the points I just picked up are gone.
We want our prisoners back. Wager them before this gets expensive for you.
Fine, I'll throw in one of the prisoners. He's not the one I was looking for anyway. But the girl, she stays with me.
That's cheap. He's a jerk. Alright, I want to stick to this side.
Can Tenno turn this one around? Let's watch. Eyes on Broker with many points. Risky move.
There we go.
Points in the open.
So I guess by getting all these bonus and extra mods, the index could potentially be a good place to farm a bit of endo as well. You just come and get all these bonus mods and then just go turn them in for endo. Alright, I have a lot.
Bad day for
There we go.
and his investors. Index points up for grabs.
There we go. I don't have iron skin anymore. This could be a problem. Let's go turn those in and get some energy.
Shares soar on that brutal capitalization. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
I need this right here. And that was not enough, so I need another one. Let's go to the other side. There we go. As long as I have my iron skin up, we're good.
On the floor today. Points in the open.
Interesting performance, class. But do your brokers have the credits to keep going?
Brokers, trading is complete.
Yay! They only scored 2 points. Alright, lots of good mods. Look at all those.
Glast. Is Neff so interested in Niwa? What are you not telling us?
I can only assume Anyo is trying to bait us back to the Index. Thankfully, his gambling is a compulsion. We must win her back for the Myconians.
I see.
That only gave us 20,000. Alright, mission 2.
I'm willing to bet 1 or 2 of these useless children if it means a chance to bankrupt your bleeding heart parent sequence. All those executives will surely come crawling back to me. Fodder for the Index.
Here we go.
Excited mood. The Index begins soon.
All
Let
right.
the trading begin. Exciting.
Need some energy, please. Wish my dog was here. The hell?
Broker down.
There we go. Now I should be protected for a little while. You again with this. Whoa.
Points in the bank mean credits in the pocket.
There we go.
Got him. Right in the finances.
Let's pick up that one and this one.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Thankfully, this index, the quest version, is actually easier than the regular index. At least I think it is.
Bank mean credits in the pocket. Annual Corp pulls ahead. Delightful.
Look at all this.
Index points up for grabs.
As long as I can get my iron skin up,
Day for Annual and his investors.
we're doing good. I don't know what that was.
Broker down. And there's the bell.
And I think again it's
Tenno wins. Dark hides from boss. Who rules the index?
yeah, 2 of 3.
Find out when the bell rings.
So now we gotta win again.
And the brokers start trading bullets. Points in the open.
Take it up. There's a couple more. Let's go inside.
Watch this broker with a bucket load of index points. Will they make it to the vault?
Where is everybody? Izorus is making quick work of these guys, which is good. Alright. I've got 8 points. Let's go ahead and turn those in.
Shocking turn of events!
Oh.
Appropriate expression!
He just dropped a whole bunch more. Don't mind if I do.
The index is up!
Thankfully, like right now, we don't have to like get a specific number. We just have to get the highest score. Which makes this a little bit easier, and that's why I say I think this is a bit easier, because at least for these first couple of missions,
for Annual Corp. Brooker down.
we just need to bank as many as we can. Okay, I could really use some more energy, please. There it is.
So be it. The void giveth, and the void taketh away. Investors nervous. Brokers in position. The bell about to ring. This is the index. An eruption of chaos on the trading floor.
I mean, he really did himself a disservice by designing the index the way this is designed. Come on.
Points in the open.
Another mod. Another mod. Some more points.
Investors are buying those dropped points.
There we go.
Bad day for Annual and his investors. Holding lots of points is dangerous.
That one's just kind of hovering in the air and I can't pick him up. Weird. I don't like it.
Points in the open.
Oh, I got a lot now.
More points in the vault. Big capitalization for Annual Corp. Broker down.
So if we kill everyone and just kind of stand over here, maybe we'll get lucky and they'll just kind of all spawn in and... There.
Market for Annual Corp.
That's a good deposit. That'll make sure we win this round.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
He had one.
Trading over.
He dropped another.
Oh, by the void, you got me right in the pocketbook, Tenno. Keep doing that, and I'm going to have to ask Fraud Beck for a loan.
He's very arrogant. And now we have to do it again. But I got 140,000 credits. But we had to invest 20,000. Or what, was it 120? Yeah, we only gained 20,000 credits.
The dark-eyed man came today. He tapped the bars and said soon we'd be put to work. Fine, I screamed at him. Only if you tell us what's going on. Are my parents safe? He just laughed at me and said something about the void. I wonder what the mumblers would do to his face.
And with that, we get another drawing. But no dialogue. Now that I think about it, I might want to move that. I don't know. But where to? Somewhere where I can put all three just kind of like together in a row. So maybe up here? Because yeah, we're going to get 3 of these, I think. Or maybe even more. I can't remember. It's been a long time. But let's put these up here. And now we've got the next one, and we'll put them kind of in order of when we gain them. And we can kind of see the story. Okay. And now it's back to the index for more nonsense.
I can feel the void in these brokers. They're full of fight. Oh, by all means, Glass, keep the credits rolling. Fortune is like the seasons. It always changes. Well, for you, that is.
That should be a clue. He's about to start cheating. I remember the first time I did this, I was very offended by his cheating.
All right, my loyal brokers. These fools wish to be parted with their credits. Let's see if we can't give them what they deserve. By the void, ring the bell.
This is the Index. I'm Cephalon Sark, your unbiased host.
Even with his cheating, though, it's still possible to
Let the
win.
trading begin. Exciting!
Okay, grab that. The other side.
Points in the open.
Get that going. And now we can start scoring some big points. Provided I can find the points to score them. What? And there it is.
This is highly irregular. The odds of that occurring by accident are astronomical. This was an act of sabotage.
Yep. That is Nefonyo cheating.
Investors smiling on that capitalization. Index points up for grabs.
Considering I had full iron skin and I just dropped dead.
The Tenno are feeling the pain financially. Index points up for grabs.
So again, we just need to get a few points. And that's not the only time that's going to happen. It's going to happen again. But they've scored 5 already.
Trying to become the market leader. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
All we need to do is get ahead of them.
Broker down.
There we go. Just a couple more. I'm going to go try and bank these because that'll put us ahead. There we go.
You need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it. Broker down. And the index closes.
Congratulations, Tenno. Just remember, on the index, nothing stays up forever.
Excited mood.
Yep.
The index
That's his way of
begins
saying he's going to
soon.
continue cheating. But again, as long as we get the high score, that's all that matters.
And the brokers are off. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Broker down.
Okay. Best way to do this is we go ahead and we score. And now we just play defense. Just stay over here. Kill them. Make sure they can't score. And we're already failing. But we've still got the high score so far. Here's a couple more points. I'll go turn those in really quick. I think as long as I don't exceed a certain level of points held at one time, then I'm okay. I could be wrong about that. Could be entirely wrong about that. Right now I'm holding 6. There we go.
You need to turn this around.
I need more energy.
And life depend
I'm about
on
to run out of iron skin. But we're doing good.
And the index closes.
Congratulations, Deno. Just remember, on the index, nothing stays up forever.
This is the index. I'm Cephalon Sark.
You should remember that the next time you look in the mirror and give yourself a voice of self-confidence. Nothing stays up forever.
Let the training begin. Exciting! Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Ow. Okay.
What a transaction! Points in the open.
All right, we got a few.
Tenno
So thank those.
drives annual corp confidence down, down, down.
Just kind of hang out here for a minute, kill some guys.
Points in the open.
There we go. He's got a couple points.
Investors, welcome to the index. May the void bless your precious credit.
Index points up for grabs. The index is up. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Yeah, my favorite way to play the index is to just play full-on defense. Even if I'm doing it solo, I like to just defend and let my AIs do all the point scoring.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. All eyes on that market upset.
10-0 so far, we're doing good. 10-0, 10-0, hey!
Points in the open.
We'll just do what we can to keep them from scoring.
And the index closes.
Alright, 10-0.
Glass, in light of their recent performance, we have decided to relist your brokers. You may now compete openly on the index. You're in the big leagues now, little man. May the void keep you from ruin.
I love that. 10-0, that is great. Okay, so... God, how much longer is this?
Success. We've been relisted. We can now place the kind of bets we need to attract the greed of Hanyu. We need to entice him enough to wager the hostages and the Triuna. However, we must exercise caution. Don't come on too strong, or he will back off. We need to, as they say, hustle him.
Right, and this is the one I really don't like. Because we have to win by a specific margin. Or maybe it's the next one. Yeah, because he's not wagering. We haven't rescued Niwa yet, and we're not gonna. This one won't give us Niwa either. So maybe it's the next one.
Investors, ready your brokers. The index is about to open.
There's a lot of missions in this.
Fight hard and win, but not by so much as to make the mark nervous. If Andor loses by a wide margin, his gambler's instincts will make him walk away, and we'll have failed the Myconians, failed Niwa. Keep your victory within this margin.
So yeah, we can only win by 20 points. So if we get more than 20 points, then we actually need to stop and let them score. Which is a pain in the ass. Oh, crap. That's not good. I didn't get my iron skin up in time. But now we need to stop them from scoring all those points I just had.
I know I said to make it look like they could win, but you're actually letting them win.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. There's still time. Okay, they have 14 points, so we need to get at least 16. So,
there's a difference between making them think they can win and them winning. Don't let them win.
Ah, crap.
And the index closes.
Damn it.
Annual Corp comes out on top. Go, boss.
All because I died. Damn it. I just lost all that money, too. All those credits I invested, they're gone. At 187, yeah, we're about to lose that. Which means now I need to go... Yep. I need to go get more money. Crap. Okay, can I do this again? How many mods? 14. Oh my god, nope. That is not going to be nearly enough. This is why I hated... I put this off for so long. This is why I hated it. Said I hate it so much. It's that 20-point margin. Oh, well, you have to win, but you can only win by so much, and you can't just bank a bunch of points. It's annoying. It's really annoying. So now we need to find a quick way to make... What was it? 140,000 credits? Yeah, because we have 27. We have 27,000, so I need to make 140K. Like, fast. What the hell was that noise? That was a weird noise. Was that this? No. That was a really weird noise. Where did it come from? Yeah, not enough. Not even close. Trying to think of which method I want to use, because there's a few. Sadly, I can't just go do the index, because it will force us to do the quest. Is there any way I could, like, disable the quest momentarily? I mean, I could make a different quest active. But I don't want to do that. But that might be the fastest way. No, because I need... I can't even do base index because I need, I think, at least 50k. So... Damn. Alright, I'm going to go to a COD. Use one of my old tried and true methods. Of course, the easiest way would probably just be to go do a railjack mission, but that's going to take a while.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Okay, honestly, that's going to be much faster. I hate to admit it, but railjack's going to be far faster. Because I'd have to do that mission like 4 times. Maybe more. Oh, whereas if I come in here, let's see, if I did Venus maybe, I have a high chance of getting the parts I want. Maybe. See, my go-to is just go in here, and this is going to give us like 30k for just doing a real fast, just a real fast railjack mission, and I do mean fast. Plus, we can get some intrinsics at the same time. Like, this will give us more than a COD will. And because it doesn't have any bonus objectives attached to it, it's just...
Single-person attack craft.
It's just kill fighters, and then kill a couple cruisers, and you're done, and then move on. Like, I can do it really quickly. And I've gotten better gear since the last time we actually did railjack mission. Wait, no. No, I'm still using all of the Sigma 3s. So I think I've talked about those already.
Squadrons have maintained pressure.
You see how fast these things are melting? Even without side crew. Like, this is just the quickest way to tear through these. Even the cruise ship doesn't really stand a chance. And we're tough enough now because we've got all Sigma Mark 3s. Not the greatest, but when you're doing this low-level stuff, they work just fine.
Scratch one cruise ship.
Okay, so now we need more fighters to show up. There we go. Come on.
Enemy fighters are falling back. Good work.
But between the credits I'll get for doing the reward and like all the extra mods that I'll probably gain from this, just that I don't need, I'm pretty sure we've already got a few good mods. At least 2 or 3. There's one. If you kill it and it drops something yellow, that's a mod. There's another one. Alright, so now all that should be left is this last cruise ship. He's upside down. Oh, come on! That was full charge. There we go. And that's it.
We have one less crew ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets. Enemy forces.
And just doing that, we just gained 34,000 credits.
Closing mission. Next. Alert. Enemy fighters have been scrambled.
So 3 of these is 90k, over 90k. Well, 34 or 812.
Mission complete.
It's 102,000 credits. So 4 will guarantee that we have enough, and that was fast. And we're getting intrinsics for doing this too, which is really important for level progression.
Cruise ship has translated A sector. Enemy fighters are routing.
Alright. Just gotta finish off the last of the bugs. And now we can focus on these. Afraid that was going to happen.
Cruise ship down. That clears up some space.
Yes, it does. Now they're dead in the water, and we'll just go do this, and this will give us, what, 68,000?
Boom. Cruise ship eliminated.
I mean, sadly, it won't actually tell us here.
Targets.
It only shows us the,
is no longer a viable threat. Your tactics were sound. Resolving mission brief. Now
the amount done for this particular mission. But yeah, we just earned 68,000 total for those 2 runs.
Another job well executed.
Hit them where it hurts. We are on their boards. Look alive.
I mean, that's good, isn't it?
Alert. Enemy cruise ship has translated into the sector.
That's good. Oh, man.
Enemy fighters down 50%.
That's good. Come on. How long do I gotta point at them before they finally, you know, explode? Or take any damage at all? Come on.
Cruise ship reinforcement has arrived.
There we go.
Enemy fighters on the run.
Good grief. Squirrely. I need to get my favorite mod for these.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty. Cruise ship has gone
Okay.
bye-bye. Not
Round
a
3.
bad warm-up. Objectives met. Moving on.
One more, and then we should have enough to finish that index mission. I mean, I even know exactly why we failed.
Mission
Because I
complete.
was too focused
Excellent
on
work,
killing
Shadow.
the guys directly in front of me rather than going and getting my iron skin turned on like I really needed to.
Looks like the Grenier are feeling lucky.
I got kind of greedy, and it cost
Incoming
me.
attack craft. Crew, light them up.
And then as a result, they were able to pick up all my points and then just immediately score them all. What I don't understand is why it suddenly seemed like once they were ahead, the time limit was shrunk.
Enemy pilots are panicking.
Because it was supposed to be 2 minutes, it was not 2 minutes. Plus, the moment I lost one, it didn't go to like best 2 out of 3 or anything. It was like immediately, you fail one, you fail the whole thing, which that kind of sucked. I don't know, maybe.
Neutralized.
This is definitely not something I enjoy doing. And by this, I mean this thing here, and then the index. The index is annoying. Okay. Finish off these 2 cruise ships, and then we should be able to go back to dry dock. So I should have the credits we need to finish the Glass Gambit.
ship has gone bye-bye.
Okay.
Grenier
Oh,
in
some endo.
disarray.
That's
Sector
nice.
is secured. Mission successful.
Alright, back to dry dock. And again, it's only showing the 34, but we did that 4 times. Let's go ahead and go down here. And leave dojo. Do I have to leave for it all to update? Where's my money? There we go, 165. Now we have enough to do this. Just barely.
Capitalists, are you ready for the index?
Round 1 of 3 starting. So yeah, we have to do this 3 times. But we have to win all 3 times.
Fight hard and win, but not by so much as to make the Mark nervous. If Anyo loses by a wide margin, his gambler's instincts will make him walk away, and we'll have failed the Myconians, failed Niwa. Keep your victory within this margin.
Index points up for grabs.
So, now we have to win, but by no more than 20 points. We cannot allow ourselves to get a higher score than 20 points ahead.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Which, as long as I don't die, is not that difficult. Okay. There's 9. Now if I wanted to, we could just stay here. Because this is where they have to come to score the points. They could just stay here. And just prevent them from scoring, and we'll win. There we go. Nice and simple.
Sark hides from boss. Excited mood. The index begins soon.
Now we do that 2 more times and it's over.
This is it, Anyo. If we win this one, we're fighting for the return of Niwa in the next round. That, or we will walk away with your credits.
You're in no position to dictate terms. You forget, this is my index.
Ah, did you hear that, Tenno? Mr. Anyo is afraid he'll lose.
Alright. Quickly, before I get nuked. Oh, okay. They got a point, that's fine. We've got 11, we're still ahead. So, same strategy as last time. Now we'll just kind of stay here and prevent them from scoring anymore.
Lots of investors on the floor today. Index points up for grabs.
I don't think any of my NPC allies are actually going and picking up points, which is good. We don't want them picking up points. We don't want them scoring. This is basically just turned into another mobile defense. Okay. 5 seconds.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
There we go.
10-0 win. Disappointed
I want that
expression.
right there.
Excited mood. The index begins soon.
Okay. So I've still got good iron skin. We'll just kind of hang out here
Mr. Anyo,
for a moment.
are you afraid the void is no longer on your side?
Blasphemy! I am an instrument of the void's will. From the void flows fortune to those worthy.
Then prove you are worthy, Anyo. Up your ante, Niwa and the Triuna.
Investors are eyeing
Go.
those dropped points.
Doing good.
Eyes on broken with many points. Let's see move.
There. Okay, I've got 9.
The 10-0 score. Investors get jittery.
And now for some more asset denial.
Index points up for grabs. Shocking turn of events. Appropriate expression.
45 seconds? That was quite the little hiccup there.
Carnage. Points everywhere. Under full. Shocking turn of events. Appropriate expression.
Oh my god, what the hell?
On that market upset.
Stop doing that! Look at all those points just laying all over the ground. Ah! My teammates are interfering with my ability to kill the enemy. Oh crap. I want the mod.
Index closes.
Okay, I only picked up 1. We're fine.
The void has spoken to me, Glass. I'll give you the chance you want, but it will cost you dearly. I will wager these pitiful colonists and their totem, but you must put in kind. If I lose, they're yours. But should I win, Glass, your corpus titles, holdings, land, all will be mine. So, what do you say?
Yay, another mod.
I'm in.
Okay, and now we gotta do that yet again, one more time. Good grief. Too many, if you ask me. And we're at 185,000 credits. Better not
Papa
lose
said
again.
I was born special. Niwa, he said, you're not just our child. You're the Triuna, our protector. I guess no one asks to be the Triuna. It was just my turn. But without me, the Mumblers will take all of our families. They'll be mushed together like smudged ink. Lost forever. I have to get out of here. I have to get home.
Okay. And we got another drawing.
Niwa is the Triuna. That's why Neff's so interested in her. Suddenly, this all makes sense. The Myconians had concealed her abilities to protect her. But why a child such a burden?
Like, if you hadn't figured that out by now, you're kind of behind on things. It's been pretty obvious to me from the start that she was the Triuna. And that's even without foreknowledge. What do we have? Yeah, I thought so. Thermia fractures are down here. That's not what we're doing, though.
My dear Glass, why are you so eager to tempt ruin for a little girl? You'll soon see how the void favors my fortune above yours.
He's gonna cheat again.
Wealth has no purpose until turned against suffering. I'd wager more if I had it.
Here we go. The final mission. Same strategy as last time. Get some energy, get my iron skin on, score a few points, and then asset denial.
Your winning streak stops here. The index is mine, after all.
Investors, ready your brokers. The index is about to open.
Anytime now.
The index
Okay.
opens for capitalization.
Energy. Energy. Iron skin.
Index points up for grabs.
Grab a point. Another point. Where'd it go? Where'd that one go? There it is. I want to make... And now he's cheating again.
What is this? What's going on? Hanyo, swear on the void that you're not cheating.
My dear Glass, I assure you I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ah!
Keep fighting, Tenno. Investigating the source of these anomalies.
Alright, we're gonna come back down here. And try to prevent... Damn it. Try to prevent them from scoring.
Index points up for grabs.
Fine. Oh, you ass!
All eyes on that market upset.
Screw it. You've got to be shitting me! I can't even get near the goal.
Trading over.
Glass.
Oh no, that was
Looks
scripted.
like your crack team of brokers just
Sorry.
cracked under pressure.
That was scripted.
Now I'm in the black, and you're facing financial ruin.
I forgot that was
A deserving end for
scripted.
your contempt of the corpus way of life. They
Still
made you
pain
what
in the
you
ass.
are.
Still pissed off
You
about it.
deserve bankruptcy.
I just lost all that money and now I gotta go get it again. Huh?
Ergo's suspicions are correct.
Oh,
Neff
okay.
cheated. I have identified the systems responsible for these cheats. I need you to break into Annual Corp's servers and steal the control codes for his traps.
Close tab. Apparently someone tried to message me who was watching. Yeah, I don't think you can help me with this particular thing. And besides, I prefer to do most of my stuff solo. And if I do need help, I typically rely on people I know. So yeah, we're completely out of money again. That'll get something back. Ah, that is so pissy. I forgot that was actually scripted. We were meant to lose because yeah, we can't even get near the goal. God, really, really pissy. Find the source of Nephanio's cheating. So now we get to go basically sabotage whatever it is he's using to cheat. But then we gotta go and earn credits again, like a shitload of credits, and I'm running out of time.
You are here to steal the control codes to Nephanio's traps. Only then can he be defeated in the Index.
Tenno, I need not remind you there is little margin for error. The fraudster cannot know we have gained the upper hand.
In other words, we need to do this without getting caught. So, it's fitting that it's a spy mission. The only downside is even if I win this, I won't get my money back. At least not all of it. I'll gain some, sure. But only for mission complete. And it won't nearly be enough to make up what I need in order to actually run that mission again. And like I said, I'm running out of time. I've got about 30 minutes left that I can stream today, and then I gotta go pick my son up from work. And there's no wiggle room in that. So really, really annoyed that I just lost all those credits I worked so hard to get. Simply because it was scripted for me to fail. I mean, I get it. It's Nephanio. So, like, it wouldn't be right if Nephanio wasn't cheating, but damn, that really chaps my ass. Is this A? This is A. Okay.
You've reached a vault. Find the console and retrieve
Of course it's this one. Yeah. Alright, let's get rid of the security cameras. At least I can do this. This will help me get rid of most of the security stuff. But I think yeah. So that's locked down. This is closed. That's locked down. Oh, for crying out loud.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Well, if I don't care anymore, well, we're just going this way.
This isn't a code, it's something else. A recording from Niwa. Tenno, continue with your mission. I decrypt this message.
So we can only fail one of these, but again, we need to not trigger alarms. So what happened there was I bullet jumped and then I tried to double jump and the double jump said no. And instead I just fell into the laser grid. I hate it when that happens. I don't know why it ever happens. Because you're supposed to be able to do that. You bullet jump and then you double jump. See? That's how that works, but that's what I did, and it just said, no, you've already done your double jump, when I hadn't. Really annoying. But this one should be an easier vault. That one always is the hardest of these. So there we go. That one we just gotta make sure we don't let up on our aim glide and we're good. Okay. This one I think will be easier to start by going this way. Get the map off my screen. Let's get rid of that security camera. Yeah, this will be much easier to go in this way. All done. Security off. Could really use an auto hack right now. No?
This is
It's a good thing I know how to do these.
Code.
You have executed the plan beautifully. Get ready for your next battle on the Index. The outcome promises to be much different.
Alright,
You've
one
reached the
last.
vault. Find the console and retrieve the security code.
God damn it, dog. Where are... Oh, you're inside there. Not anymore. Ah! There we go. Guess I should have gone the other way. Oh well.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful. We
Hey.
have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Wonder what was in that third one. Oh, we only needed to hack 2 to complete the thing. I'm surprised they didn't just kind of, like, give us only 2. They have done that before. Like, I've had a spy objective come up in another quest where all it was a single spy vault. I'm surprised they didn't just say, here, hack 2 vaults and you're done. Oh well, it's not the end of the world. I want that.
Another job.
Okay, so
well
now I
executed.
think I have to get the credits again. 180,000 credits. That's a lot. And I don't have the time. Especially not with the method I used before, and I don't know of a faster method.
How much longer can I go on for? The passing will come in a few years with no one to take the Triuna from me. I'll just be gone, surrounded by rusting robots, and the Triuna will be lost forever.
That was the other thing we found in the data vault.
Ergo, what is this passing? What do you know about the Triuna?
Wrong.
Triuna is the Myconian's chosen one. It passes from one to the next in a simple ceremony. A pinprick on the finger is all it is.
Disease.
Yes, likely. The Myconians may be carriers with ancestral resistance to the infestation. Or they are merely keepers of the flame, perpetuating a weaker strain through this ritual.
The infested fear hybrids.
They do, and so the Myconians harvest them without violence. That is their way of life. Eventually, the Triuna succumbs to the burden, and so they must pass it on, and on, lighting a new torch before the other fades away.
Fades? You mean dies. We could cure her before that happened.
Of what? An extraordinary gift? No Triuna would ever want to lose that. They live in honor, to serve their people, for the greater good.
But they're only children.
Listen to Lotus questioning someone else's way of life. Trying to interfere in another society's way of doing things. Like, it's a great honor to be the Triuna. They're practically worshipped as a god. Bring back Niwa. So, oh, investment 0. Oh.
It's overglassed. I have everything I want. Niwa is mine, and the sequence's president is in ruin. You have nothing to wager that interests me.
The Myconians do. An old war relic will be our wager. In a way, a product of the void. Something you might have more than passing interest for. Am I right?
Don't kid yourself. What? It's disgusting. It's beautiful. Those colonists would wager this? Don't those idiots realize how much this is worth?
All or nothing. Held in escrow. Are you in, Neff?
Yes. By the void, I'm in.
So the old war relic is the Nidus blueprint. Well, it's Nidus. The infested Warframe. That's why it's so valuable to him. It's a Warframe.
Capitalists, are you ready for the index?
Okay, so back to the old strategy, and he can't cheat this time.
I've grown tired of this, brokers. Dish out your humiliation so I may retire to counting my riches.
Okay, got some energy. Come up here, get a little bit more. Turn on my iron skin. We're gonna come back down here because they've already started funneling this way. So it'll be a good spot to go ahead and get some points. I don't remember if this one requires the whole 20 points thing. I don't think it does. I think we're okay. I think this one's just win. And win we shall.
Wait, what is this? Play fair, you metal wretches!
How ironic that he's telling us to play fair when he's the one that rigged the game.
Index points up for grabs. The 10-0 score. Investors
There we go. Alright, now just for some asset denial.
Tenno
Nice.
Investors,
And of course, it's a
brokers.
best.
The index
It's
is about to open.
3 rounds. Of course, it's 3 rounds. Why wouldn't it be 3 rounds?
Brokers? How are they winning? By the void, this is my index! This shouldn't be possible!
Don't you recognize
Where
the
are
free
they?
market in action, Mr. Anyo? Allow my brokers to teach you how it's supposed to work.
Come on, fall
Investors
down.
are eyeing those dropped
Thank you.
points.
Give me that one too. Dollar bones. No cheating.
Points in the open.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh, crap. Okay. I gotta make my points. Ah!
Brokers? What's going on? Are you trying to get fired?
Okay, there we go. Phew, just didn't want to die while I was holding points. Any amount of points. So it was only 2. I don't want to give them any kind of advantage. There we go. Ooh, look at all these juicy gems. Okay, let's go turn them in. Couple more to add to the plate. Hell yeah. There we go. Now for some asset denial. You ain't winning shit.
Points in the open.
They sent out the big guns this time. Not that it did them any good.
So be it. The void giveth, and the void taketh away.
Nya nya.
Capitalists, are you ready for the index?
Alright. Final round.
Glast, what have you done?
I guess the odds aren't in your favor today, Neff.
Okay.
Points up for grabs.
Finisher. Nice. Down you go. Come on, throw the disky thingy. Fall down, you give me points.
Broker down.
There we go.
The Tenno are swimming up the index.
Where are they?
Investors are eyeing those
Okay,
dropped
now I
points.
just need to hold this and make sure they don't score. I don't care that I only have 8 points. That's all I need to win.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. All eyes on that market upset.
You got someone out here.
Index going
Oh, hey.
up for grabs.
You spawned in behind me, did you? Not that it's gonna do you any good.
Shocking turn of events. Appropriate expression.
10 seconds.
Investors smiling on that capitalization. Trading over.
Well, well, look at that. Even a loser can win a coin toss now and then. Now, let's say we do a rematch.
No.
I'll throw in some of your old holdings in Eris.
No.
I think we'll cash in now, Mr. Anyo. Don't want to push our luck too far.
What? No, wait just a moment. I have an exciting wager for you. Ore discoveries in the outer sectors. And to up the ante, a new squadron of bursars, hot off the assembly line. What do you say? Are you in?
No.
Hello? Answer me!
He doesn't seem to understand that we're not in it for the profit. At least not in this regards. $200,000.
Lotus, you may now return the child to her people.
She could be cured. Why return her? So she lives a shortened life surrounded by monsters?
Surrounded by family. Her people who honor her. Are you really going to impose your own values on these people you don't understand?
You don't do that.
She only thinks this is what she wants. What you call tradition, others call indoctrination. If she comes to the relay and is cured, she'll be free to return to her people if that's her choice.
But you're making a choice for her
And
instead.
the Myconians? Without the passing, their way of life will end forever. Their skills, their traditions, wiped out by a powerful outsider.
They'd have to adapt, yes. We'd do our best to protect them, at stake for all that suffer.
It's not our place.
Tenno, you've lived through similar operations. What would you choose for Niwa?
So this is... Yeah. This one is more of a moral dilemma than just simply picking light or dark side. Thankfully, the one I want to pick is the one at the bottom anyways. But if send her home was the light cure, which I don't understand why it would be, then we'd be kind of boned. But I'm going to send her home. Because it's the right thing to do.
I know our ways might seem strange to outsiders, but there are ways. I would never choose to be anything but Myconian. To be their Triuna for as long as I can. Thank you, Tenno, for keeping my family safe when I couldn't.
It's literally the only good option, is to send her home. We have no right to interfere in their way of life, in their way of doing things, in their traditions. Just because we think that our way is superior does not mean we have the right to step in and impose our own beliefs on another group of people. But there you go. Glass Gambit is done. We got the Nidus blueprint. We can start farming his parts from the mission we have previously done. So I will probably go ahead and do that. And just for refresher, it is this one, Oestros, the Infested Salvage Mission. It's an infinite mission. It's kind of like a mobile defense, but not really. But yeah, you do this one for 4 rounds to get the Rotation C rewards, and Rotation C drops the parts for Nidus. We've already done it, so I'll probably go and do that on my own time. Unfortunately, as much as I would love to now go ahead and turn on and start doing the Sands of Inaros, I'm afraid I'm out of time. I've only got about 5 minutes left that I am able to stream, and that is not nearly enough time to finish any other quests and whatnot. So that is where I'm going to go ahead and call it a day, because I have to go pick up my son from work. So this was fun. We got through a lot of stuff. I'm also going to go ahead on my own time, and I'm going to do the farming of the ducats that we need for the Paracesis sword, as well as the... well, just everything. Everything we need to build that sword, and I'm going to get it built so that we have it ready, because my next stream...
Ortis will play with the volume off.
Thank you, Ortis. My next stream, which will be on Monday, more than likely, I'm going to attempt to get everything ready so that we can do the new war. And that will just be the stream for Monday, will be the new war, because that's all I'll have time for, is that quest, and that quest alone, because it's that long of a quest. So that's what we have to look forward to. Hope you will join me for it. It'll be a blast. and then we'll finish our other side quests and stuff afterwards. And by doing the new war, we're gonna unlock even more mainline quests as well. So lots to do. Still a lot to prepare for. I'm going to try and do as much as I can on my own time, and we'll see how things go. But come hell or high water, by Monday, with any luck, we'll be doing the new war. So I hope you'll join me for that. If you want to, be sure to remember to hit that follow button and subscribe on YouTube if you missed this and want to watch it anyways, want to see my reactions, see what I have to say about it. All of these VODs go up to my YouTube channel when I'm done, so if you can't watch it live, be sure to subscribe on my YouTube channel. But thanks everybody for joining me. Thank you for the follow, Crashed. It was great talking with you. I hope you enjoyed the stream, what you were able to catch of it. And thank you to everybody else who watched this, either live or on the replay. I really appreciate all the support. So that's it for me. Thanks everybody. I'm gonna go now. Stay safe out there and have fun. I'll see you guys next time. Bye. I gotta hit the right buttons. There we go. Bye.
Flattery, flattery charges my battery. Some people ask where they can send me gifts. Some want to take me out to dinner. One lonesome old rail agent even asked Nora to marry him. Nora ain't the marrying kind, but thank you. Was in love once, with a man. Face of an angel. Morals of a chainsaw. We all have a type, don't we? Against which we must be forever on guard. But damn, he looked good in a suit.